getting set up on my end, starting soon. We are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. Actually, I guess good afternoon, everyone. I'm starting very late today. Sander, Foxy, Arrow, Squid. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. And now today is even sadder. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Yeah, so we're going to do Genshin first. Hey, Ray, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. And the reason we're going to do this first is because I left in such a hurry this morning to get my dad to the doctor and everything. I didn't actually have time to patch this. So my Genshin is actually patching right now. So I figure Genshin's a pretty good time killer while we patch, right? I figure we can get this out of the... We'll do this at the beginning of stream instead of the end of stream. Though, to be fair, this would be the time we normally would be doing Genshin. So, this kind of makes sense. Also, they nerfed, Hey, Ayaka, what's up? Welcome to the stream. That is crazy. They nerfed Firefly? They nerfed a character? What? Are you sure? How did they nerf her? Explain, because that never happens. Well, anyway, while you answer that, let's just pick Albedo. Oh, okay. Geo character that would use Child. Zhongli? I think that's Zhongli, right? Hey, Guna, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Have you seen leaks? No. I tend to stay away from leaks whenever I can. And we don't, I usually leave leaks out of the chat due to, lots of people have, take offense to them, so it just seems safer just to, let's leave those at the door. Though I do have a leaks channel in the Discord for people who do want to talk about them, but just not in the chat, right? But, yeah. They nerfed her base attack, and now she has the lowest base attack. Really? I have never heard... Are you sure? Was there a reason? Because, that never happens live. Because, there's, legal reasons they don't do that. Right? That's crazy. Alright, let's do the ability. Oh, I've seen this before. What is that? Oh, shit. What is that? What is that? It's some kind of ball. Where did you see that they nerfed her? Because that seems, that seems kind of strange. She's Dory. I somehow doubt... oh, yeah, no, I think that is Dory. I think that might be the lamp. It's the genie, yeah. Good catch. They don't do that. It's really a myth. I thought it was a Chinese law, right? In China, they can't do that because of, because it's you're purchasing a product and then they change the product. See, that's how I always thought. But if it's a myth and that's not true, then... Interesting. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, man? Doesn't matter if it's Dory. Yo, give Dory some... Man, no one respects Dory. Dory's good. Dory's not bad. In the past, her ult didn't use skill points. But now it uses. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to, wasn't it? Why wouldn't it not use skill points? Wait, no, the ult does? Wait. Why would the ult use skill points? What? I'm confused. What's the quote for the day? It's not much. It's not so much the rain that bothers me, but the mud. It's always such a pain to wash it out of my clothes. Oh, this is so vague. Oh shit, this is so vague. Oh god. Yeah, well, 2 reasons. Number 1 is I forgot to patch my Genshin today. I didn't have a chance to. Like, I did the pre-patch, but I wasn't able to do, like, the actual proper patch. And if you think about it, this is the normal time we do Genshin anyway, right? We're just starting really late. Her ult was an upgrade to give her more attacks that didn't use skill points, but now she uses skill points. Yeah, I think someone said it there. Like, it doesn't use skill points when it breaks, but if it doesn't break, it does. Okay, I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with Kaveh, because I feel like he might care about that. No? Okay. Foxy, double check your information. Get some sources on that, because, like, I'm not... Check your sources and your dates, because something doesn't seem right there. I've never heard of them nerfing a character after it's gone live. Ever. Outside of bug fixes, if it's doing something that, like, it's not intended to do. Who would care about the mud? I mean, that bothers me, but the mud. It's always such a pain to wash out of my clothes. Alhaitham? I mean, you are Alhaitham, main. Brittany Lotta. Okay, so it's a female character, most likely. There is a couple male characters voiced by women, but, like... That's not one of the ones I recognize. Brittany Lotta. Actually, maybe... Hold on. I'm sure I've seen this one before. I think he's mistaken. C1, Firefly, which don't consume skill points. Diona? No, she doesn't say that. She doesn't like the rain. Because of the rain. Cat thing. She makes a cat reference when it's raining, if I remember right. C0 consumes skill points. Alright. I don't know well enough, so I can't comment specifically, but... Navia. Navia's got fancy clothes. I don't know who it is. It's Chiori? Oh, you know what? That's a very educated guess, actually. Oh, wow, yeah, she is the clothes expert. Good catch, Aiko. Like, I feel like I'd heard this before.
It's not so much the rain that bothers me, but the mud. It's always such a pain to wash it out of my clothes.
Also, I just realized my light's not on. There we go. That's a little better. Ayo, ayo. Yeah, we're doing Genshin while my Genshin patches. So, what's up, Ayo? How's it going? And Sean, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I do have a bit of a bone to pick. I watched your meta list yesterday afternoon. Coco is meta/OP. Thank you! Did you see the little note I made about chat bullying me into putting her into a lower tier? Like, seriously. I was pushing for meta OP, but no one was having it. They were fighting with me the whole time. People were ready to throw hands with me. It was ridiculous. I should have. I absolutely should have. But I was like, alright, fine. This is what you want. This is what you want, chat. You can be wrong. You're allowed to be wrong, chat. I think it is meta AO because she is such a powerhouse as just, not even just as like a bloom, but like just as a healer. A hydro applicating healer. Like she's always been good. Since her release, she's been top tier. I don't know what people are talking about. She launched and people were like, oh, she's a healer, she's bad. And then you looked at the usage in Spiral Abyss, literally number 1. Literally number 1. And it's like, are you people dense or something? Like, what do you mean? God damn it. I was so mad. Well, thank you, Sean, for agreeing with me. I appreciate it. Oh, so that's probably Kujo Sara. Kujo. Oh, it's not. Huh? Zhao? Oh, the mask time. Oh my god, it is Zhao, isn't it? Oh my god, it is Zhao. Oh god, if this is Zhao. Oh my god. Oh my god. The mask, I'm like, oh, it's like a Tengu mask thing going on. Oh, that's probably Kujo-Sara. Other than that, it's just like, oh, it's Zhao. Oh, it's Zhao. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, what a way to go. That was brutal. Oh, they killed the poor guy. Oh, they killed him. Oh, jeez, they killed him. Coco is best unit. True facts. I knew it was going to be a point of contention. I knew it was. But you know what? Here's the way I look at it. If people want to say that she's a meta breaker and that she's not actually meta, and she's not overpowered, then I'm just going to make videos about her. They'll be like, well, people say she's off meta. They say she's not good, so I can make videos about her then. Zhao is not the shortest. Yeah, he is. He's shorter than Klee. Oh, exactly. Yeah, if friggin' Zhao has like has boosts in his shoes. Is stream ending already? No, we're just starting actually. Should he? Well, yeah, but the hat's part of him though. That's where his brain is stored. Okay, let's see if it's done patching. It is done patching, but I'm gonna go ahead and hide my screen. I'm going to hide within the shadows for a moment because I am going to be doing something first. I simply require additional information. It's Richard Richardson at richard.com. So, yeah, bear with me a moment while I log in. And we're going to do something... Oh god, that's very loud. Oh god, that's loud. My ears. My eardrums. They've imploded. Okay, I'm going to just put that there. And I put this over yonder. And I'm in. Europa. Alright, so we're going to start the game off. We're doing a bit of viewer polls today, actually. We're going to be jumping in on Aiko's account. No Star Raildo. Well, we got the batch done, so I want to get in on this while we can. They're safe. So many nut jokes in the quest. Oh. I see. Sprix failed because I got Kave, and you said that we won't get Kave. What? No, wait, what? Huh? I said no such thing. Isn't Aiko's account suspended? Not her Genshin account. Hold on, I'm just going to adjust my light here a little bit. That's not right either. I need more table space. I got Nilou and R2 Navia signature weapon. Oh, wow. Lucky guy. That's cash money. Pulled Navia today. Guess how much she did at level 1. At least 3. At least 3. Okay. Alright, what are we working with here? What are we cooking with, Aiko? Alright. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, actually. You are sitting on a hearty amount, actually. You have more than you said you did. Because you think you said you only had, like, 60 wishes, but it's like, that's a lot more than 60. I'm not lucky. I wanted Nilu's signature, but got Navia's. Yeah, but Navia's is good. Navia's good. Signature weapon is quite good. But still getting 2 5-star weapons off the weapon banners. You can make the best of it. I hate Ningguang. You shouldn't hate Ningguang. She signs all the checks. At level 90 full, she did 720k. I have the signature. Signature weapon, I'm assuming with like a really good team comp to back it up. Plus, like, you know, she's fully built, kitted out. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's damn good. 126 plus pity. Damn. Alright, are we ready? Very, not bad, actually. It's a pretty hearty number. You've been ready for this. Alright, you ready for your Nilou? Yeah, that's definitely a nuke build. I don't have Navi. I had R1 like 7 months. Ah, I get what you're saying. So you failed again. You have failed again. Just get Navia at this point. Like, goddamn. Okay, we are pulling. All right, just to make sure, you know, get my, all my eggs in a basket. Aiko, we are pulling. Our goal is to get a Nilou. Is that correct? And yeah, you've slightly jinxed it, Foxy. Actually, she jinxed it first, but yes. Okay, we are pulling for a Nilou, and it is going to be right here, right now. Emerge. Okay. We can't. Okay, you know, you can't start like, you know, too strong, right? We got to work our way up, right? If this is a Ningguang, though, we know that Aiko cursed herself this time instead of me, so that'll be nice. Oh, it's a Fab Lance. Oh, neat. All right. Good start. Fab Lance is not Ningguang. That should make her happy. Let's go again. May the Hydro Archon bless you today. Indeed. So Nilou is part of the Sumeru, so let the, perhaps we should say let the Sumeru Archon bless you, but we'll see what this is. So, let's talk about this. We always do this every time. We are on a 50-50, right? Okay. Oh god, hold on. Sorry, I just sneezed my face off. Okay, so we are on a 50-50. What's our best case scenario? If it's not Nilou. It will be Nilou, so why do I care? We always do this. It's a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just a thing we do. We do it every time. If you were to lose the 50-50, what happens? What do we want? Queen? Okay. Bless you and thank you for immunity. I always try to. Sometimes I can't do it in time, and that just is what it is. But oh, Flip Gunderson. Give me 1 second. I have a mess on my hands. Long story. Okay, so oh my god, holding a paper towel. Oops. That could have been a lot worse. We need 2 paper towels. Basically, I put my I got my bottle of Pepsi here on the side here. I left it in the freezer this morning when I was getting ready to take my dad to the doctor because I wanted to have it before we left and have it be chilled. And I kind of forgot about it and it froze. So I had the frozen bottle on my desk and I didn't really think about it, you know, thawing out. Oops. My bad. All right, let's see it. Show me potato salad. Show me potato salad. Is this karma for wishing everyone a Chi-Chi or Wolf's gravestone? Yeah, probably. You've literally cursed me, like, multiple times, so I mean, like, you know, I wish nothing but the best for you. That scared me a moment. So, you got a Kave. How do you feel about that? Before we go any further, how do you feel about the Kave? I'm stalling. Kave is good luck. Yeah, it makes sense. Ooh, wrong Hydro Lady. Oh, nuts. Kave was not good enough luck, it would seem. Oh, well, indeed. How do you feel about Mona? How do you feel about Mona? Oh. Oh, wow. Well, that was... Okay, all things considered, that was a very good pull. It was early. The fact that it's early, we are guaranteed now. I told you Hydro Archon and Dean bless you. It would seem that is the case. Someone did say Mona. Right, so who said Mona? Yeah, I believe whoever said Mona is going to become Kill. However, you did deserve that. Aiko, you 100% deserve that and had that coming like a mile away, so I have very little sympathy. My sympathy is limited. Hey, Miraz. Welcome to the stream. I'm your host. I don't think you are, actually. I think I'm the host, actually. I'm pretty sure. I retracted the message. Oh, nice cover. Nice cover. Okay, Aiko. Keep pulling? Alright, we're going to keep ripping. We go till Nilou. Nilou is guaranteed now. So we keep going. Alright. And I believe, Aiko, after we're done here, you wanted me to also give a quick rundown of, like, how to rock an Elu team. Ooh, Kirara. I don't know how you feel about Kirara, but she's cool. I like Kirara. Can we hit another early? Can we do double early? Because that would be pretty rad. Yes, early, early, early. You know what it is? I think I'm going about this the wrong way. Oh, we're getting some Ningguangs now. That's not too bad, though. Because she's C6, which means every Ningguang is a free roll, which is not inherently bad. So that means that at least you're getting something back every time. So it's something. We can work with it. You know, I'm going about this the wrong way. You know what? I decided to let my... Get to pity, and if loses 50-50, I will spend 80 euros. Oh, damn, that's a lot of euros. I wish I had 80 euros. Okay, I've been going about this the wrong way. It's because I wasn't doing the thing I did before. Show me potato salad! No, the timing was off that time. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the timing right. Okay, hold on. Is someone keeping track of pity? Because I'm not. I have not been counting. Oh, we got another Kabe. Love to see that. And another Kirara. God damn. These pulls have been solid. Like, all things considered, these have been very good so far. I say we should time out everyone every time I don't get a 5-star. Look, look, I know you. You're just gonna time out Foxy for 10 seconds every time, so I say nay to that. All right, hold on. I gotta. It has to come from the chest, right? You're just all from the chest. Show me potato salad. No, that wasn't right. Hold on, we gotta do this. All right, what else we got in here? What are you hiding in here? Anything good? Can we get some more Kabes? Actually, do you want more Kabes or more Kiraras? What are you more into right now, Aiko? Cat girl or fancy boy? Cat girl or fancy boy? Kirara? Alright, show me cat girl! Okay. This is looking a little rough now. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Oh, also, so, I guess while I'm doing this, I can tell about why I was at the doctor today. So, I took my dad to the doctor. He has, we've talked about, he's had lots of foot problems and leg issues. And his leg has gotten worse again. Hey, cat girl! I'm getting good at that. And so we're waiting for a couple days to find out if it's infected or not. And if it's infected, then we take the next steps from there, which is going to be antibiotics and everything else. And they're going to be getting someone in, like, an actual doctor to come to our house every so often to help keep it clean, like, professionally. So we're hoping that things are looking good, because I've talked about what the alternative is. I've mentioned what will happen if it gets too infected and there's no other way. Amputation, right? It's not a pretty situation, but that's where we're at right now. So that's what was going on today. Chop, 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 chop. Exactly. And that is what's going on with that. That's why I started stream so late. And while we were at the doctor, I was also putting something off because I hadn't had the time to do it yet. I also gave blood today. I had blood work done, so I got to get stabbed. So while my dad was seeing the doctor, I got to get stabbed by a needle today. That was fun. You know what else? My mom was with us, too. She also got blood work done today. So literally, my dad was seeing the doctor about his foot while me and my mom were just getting stabbed by needles. So it's been one of the mornings of all time. Also, another good pull. Fav Sword plus Cavaroni seems pretty good to me. So by process of elimination, this should be needed. Damn it! I'm getting so bad at this. Can you turn the Star Glitter into pulls like right now, or should I wait until we're like closer towards the end? But I figure you might want to save those, right? If you can. Because those you can convert into a character that comes out if you want.
Sorry, ma'am. Were you looking for me?
Hey,
hello,
hey,
hello.
Aiko! Good news!
What can
I hate
do
you.
for you.
Good news, Aiko! I hate you.
Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down conversation. Come with me. I know a good place.
I hate you so goddamn much right now, Aiko. God damn it! I'm gonna throw you. I'm going to pick you up over my head and yeet you. I will yeet the child. God damn it. I will destroy the child. Oh my god. I will super kick you in the chin. Oh. I'm so upset right now. I pulled so goddamn much on that banner. For zero Sethoses. Sethoses. Sethi? I'm gonna go with Sethi. Can you time out mods? Yes, but then they lose mod status. I'd have to remod them. And I don't know if I'm allowed to do that right away, so I don't want to take my chances. I can time out a mod. Mods can't time out mods. Well, congratulations on the Sethos. So, God, here's your stupid Nilu. To go with your stupid Sethos. God damn it. I hate everything right now. Have a Ningguang. Good. Good. Embrace the Ningguang. More Ningguangs. How about this? As punishment, play Ningguang for a little while. Build Ningguang.
Hello. I'm Nilu from
Hello.
Zubair Theater. We have one dance scheduled for today, and it's about to start. Keep your eyes peeled.
Huh, her dialogue there is really short. Why is her dialogue there so short? Zethos' was so long. You hiding anything else in here? Kaveh, maybe? Another cat girl? No. Good enough. Good enough? Ugh. Alright, so you have about 2 10 pulls left over, 3 if you include the glitter. But you have a fair bit left over because of that, so what are you feeling? I assume you want to hold, right? Can you get her skin, please? Yeah, if you have the resources for it, sure. I think I can do that. You got 1921 right now, and it costs a whopping, on sale, $13.50. So yeah, we can get the skin. Oh god, excuse me. Ah, you've been hoarding those Welkins. Very smart. Yeah, alright, let's rip it. You ready? Are you ready? He's on the verge of a missile drop-kicking Aiko, so it seemed right to ask if you could actually time her out, right? Fair. Alright.
I present to you a gift from the forest.
Wait, is that it? I present you a gift from the forest, and then she just makes some weird noises? Huh. Neat. Well, we'll, of course, equip that ASAP. I'll even, what I'm going to do here real quick is, you asked for me, once I got the Nilu, to make a new team comp for you. So, is there a team here I could just take apart? Anything that's, like, not being used right now? Probably, I don't know if it's an exploration team or not. Weird noises from Layla. I have some of the stuff on Lynette, too. Okay. Is there a team I can rip apart here for a little bit? Take away that one? This one? The Monene Raidonsky Kamisato? Yes, perfect. Alright. So, if I remember right, you do have Nahihi. Who do we have to work with to make a sick nasty Nilu team? So, something like that. And then we probably want another Dendro unit. I tend to lean towards Yao Yao, but you could use... There's a couple other options. Kale, hell, you could even throw him in there if you really want to. But I'm just going to use built characters. I'm just using built characters. You can adjust this however you see fit down the line. And then one more Hydro character. I'm usually partial to Shincho, but you could use, again, there's a number of other options. Barbruh is a reasonable option. Shincho, obviously. Fiorina's a very good option. Mona's actually a good option. But let's just set it like this right now. This is probably the most... I do not think she wants to go for the weapon, Guna. I respect the what's the word I'm looking for? The enthusiasm. I can't go for the weapon because if I lose... Oh yeah, she hates Claymore, so if she accidentally gets a Claymore, she'll cry. Alright, so... Neela, you said you have a couple of things on Lynette. Now, what do you have on Lynette? Oh god, your thing's organized so strangely. It's fine, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Normally, if you're doing that, it's probably just these two, right? Yeah, well, it seems I've guessed correctly. Alright, so that seems good. Nothing really over here, but... Oh, you actually just have the piece. Oh, great. Okay, some of them need to be leveled up, but that's fine. And then you just need, really, it doesn't really matter the set. Your off piece is now your hourglass, which can be any HP percent piece, which this one is fine. Could also be this one. Or maybe not that one, but like, why is this locked? Why is this locked? Kokomi? Maybe it's for Kokomi. Anyway, okay, so there's your basic set for weapon. Let's see what you got. Slim pickings, it looks like. Because it looks like you weren't playing during when Tokubo came out, so no Tokubo. Iron Sting is in use, and it's going to probably stay in use, so the only other option, you might have it. Do you have the Traveler's Trusty Blade, or whatever it's called? No, you do not, unfortunately. Alright, so without that, you could run... Wow, you have really slim pickings for this. Honestly, probably just end up throwing Dark Iron Sword on her. If you're driving with her, then Black Sword is fine. It's not the worst. It's not bad. But it's not your dream piece. You're looking for either something with HP or EM on it. That's really the only two things that really stand out. So, since you don't have another Iron Sting available, you could make another Iron Sting for her specifically. Or you can run Dark Iron Sword. It's fine. The bonus effect doesn't, like, do anything for you, unfortunately, but it gives EM. Now I'm gonna go sleep now a bit early for tomorrow, packed and shit. Alright, take care, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, apologies for starting so late. And, yeah, I think this is what I would go with. I think this seems fine. Because, again, her personal damage for most of these builds don't matter that much. Iron Sting or Dark Iron. Exactly. Do a single tempo on the weapon banner, and she'll get Zephos'. Oh, that's true, actually. What do you feel about that, Aiko? That's not the worst idea I've heard all day. What is your thoughts on that? Would you want to risk a 10 pull on the weapon banner to try to snipe a Zephos' Moonlight? Check recommended weapons. It'll probably recommend something silly. Got some constellations. Well, I'll leave those for you to activate at your leisure. Yeah, no, exactly. Good question. Let's find out. That is a fairly reasonable question. Your pity is history. 1. Your pity is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 if you want to do if it's just things. So, but, you know, effectively 1. So you wouldn't have to worry about hitting a 5-star, reasonably speaking. Can you level her, please? I swear I have most of the things. Alright, I'll start leveling her up. You make a decision on that, okay? Might get lucky and snipe that. Cause that is also true. You might just snipe the key. That is not a impossibility. But Zephos' Moonlight is, and we're already... At Aiko, we are already out! Hell yeah! How about that? What was your last 5-star weapon? Elegy, I think, wasn't it? I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure it was Elegy, right? Yeah, Elegy for the end. That was quite a while ago, man. You haven't touched the weapon banner since Venti. Or I'm going to sleep too since it's past 1 a.m. Alright, take care, Arrow. Before you go, Arrow, thanks again for the Genesis Crystal donation the other day. I'm going to buy the Nilu skin today on stream, so we'll have that for tomorrow. Do some farming for me. No! I gotta get to my own account. I'm not farming for you. Okay, I can farm these guys right here, because they're right here. But if they don't drop the stuff we need for one more level, I'm outie.
Stay put.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
But yeah, so I could actually give like the little Nilou tutorial right now. Basically, long story short, you just want to be activating blooms constantly while her aura is active. Or, since this version of it, since I'm having just how I set it up, you can either do 3 skill taps, so 1, 2, 3, and then the last one will be the aura. So now you just have a hydro application aura around you. What other weapons are there? Oh, on the banner? Good question. If I remember right, most of them are like okay at least. So your favorite catalyst is there. The bell, boo. Zephos' Moonlight, of course, which is what we'd be after. Rust, which is just a generically good normal attacking bow, which is quite good. And, of course, Dragon's Mane, which is okay as well. She has aura. I guess you could say that, yes. What is Navia's best team? Navia, Bennett, Zhongli, and... Bennett, Zhongli, Navia, and then a really good off-field DPS. Someone who can generate tons of application. More application is more good. So basically just any character that can get her crystallizes very fast. I do not want to pull on the weapon banner. You heard the lady, she doesn't want to pull on the weapon banner.
First, get into position like this.
That's
Move
it.
like that.
We follow that, we stick with that.
That's it.
The other thing you can do with Nilou, just as you know, so you want to have her skill active whenever you're doing her thing. And if depending on what build of the team you're doing, you can either do the aura, the Hydro aura, and then have someone else, like Nahida, do the driving. Like alongside Shinsho to get maximum blooms. Or you can build it that Nilou is the driver. And what you do is instead of using her skill a bunch of times, you use her normal attacks instead after activating it, giving her a Hydro Infusion and a ranged attack. And it has the same effect as the aura, increasing your bloom damage. I have 400 primos, you can have them. I don't know if that's how that works.
I'm done warming up.
Oh, excuse me.
I can do even better now.
I am dropping 10 out of 20 wishes, 10 or 20 wishes worth it for Zephos', but you're so fair to holding on. No, for sure. Like, I'm eyeballing it right now for my own account, thinking like, oh, I might do that. I might actually go for that, because, and... No, too much. Equip the skin? Oh, right. Right, it didn't equip from the menu.
I present to you a gift from the forest.
And now she's got the dogs out. Now, if I'm going for a weapon, I would want to farm for Dockhand's Assistant. It is quite pretty. And that's a good call, actually. If Dockhand's Assistant shows up on a banner again, and you want to snipe it, like that's a really good one to snipe as well. When you have low banner pity in the funds, yeah, it can be. It can be, especially if, like, at least one of the weapons... And, I mean, like... Even if you were to get the weapon, I know you're not a big fan of Claymores, there are a couple of Claymore characters, and it's quotation marks, that don't feel like Claymore characters. Because of just how they play. Like, let me look at your lineup. Like, do you have any of them leveled up out of curiosity? Like, Dia. Like, if you get the weapon, it's okay on Dia. In a pinch. And she's mostly off-field. She's not swinging her Claymore, like, ever. Who else could there be? I mean, I thought you liked Fremine, but, you know, that's a different conversation. Kabe, actually. There's another one. He would actually use it probably decently well. Kabe's kind of a special case for you, though. Obviously, Noel, for, you know, obvious reasons. D-Luke doesn't feel like a Claymore user a lot of the time. Because he's so fluid. But that's, again, different conversation. Gaming. He jumps. Gaming, jump. I like Dockhand's Assistant, only weapon ever got mushing into an R4. Really? I think like, refining it's really good still, though. So I get where you're coming from, but I don't think it was a mistake, per se. Nah, I have Zhao who jumps, but you could have more jumps. Imagine how much hops you could have in one team. That's so much hops. And wait, someone mentioned a fishing weapon? No. The fishing weapons are all energy recharge, aren't they? Always toss a few pulls in weapon, or sometimes you get lucky. True. Is this your account? No, this is Aiko's account. We were doing viewer pulls today. This is not my account. This is a viewer account. But I think that's everything for the most part. Is there any questions about Nilou that you have? Before I move on to my account and get, like, down to business, before we get down to business to defeat the Huns, you can build Zethos now. Very true. Do you have any questions? Is there any questions that you have about Nilou or things you want to know? Or, like, advice or tips? While I am here and can demonstrate. I mean, I can demonstrate it on my account, too, because I also have Nilou, but that's neither here nor there. I did the bad thing, but another 80 into the game, I got Navia. I don't recommend spending money. Oh, no. Tragedy. What stats do I go for? HP. HP, EM. Like, HP is so far and beyond her best stat. It is insane how good HP is for her. Like, your goal HP at level 90, and you do want to take her to 90 because of how HP scales. At 90, your goal is like 60 to 70,000 health. Crits are fine. It's one of those things, like, if you get crit, you can use it. It's not your priority, though. Because her damage doesn't matter a lot of the time.
No, my sword.
And, like, yeah, we're not even, like, built properly yet, and we're already seeing some, like, decent number. Yeah, I put EM higher than ER, personally, because her burst is fine. I think EM is more important for bloom procs, but beyond that, yeah. Burst is decent. Her normal, again, her skill is also good, potentially, if you want to run her as a driver. Because she can be your on-field driver. She can do it. And she's pretty good at it. But it depends on your preference. I prefer her as an off-field. I prefer off-field, and then I just do HP and just run the aura and let her hydrate. Yeah, skill and burst, her normal attacks do nothing. Because even if you run her as a driver where she is normal attacking, her normal attack is replaced by her skills modifier. So this doesn't use her normal attacks. This uses her skill. So, Fontaine fishing weapon is ER with skill damage, buff like the catch. Yes! So if you want to use her on field, then yeah, you're going to want to level up her skill then. Because it can do solid damage. Her burst is decent as well. Like, it does good damage. It scales well. But they all scale with HP still. Like, check it out. If I go to her talents real quick. Skill damage and every variant, every potential combo that you could do with her skill, all scale with HP exclusively. Nothing else. Same with her burst. It's a really big scaling on her burst. 22%. But yeah, you can go for some crit stats if they're available. If you have good pieces for it. Like, it's not bad. But it's not, like, your priority. But yeah, once you get, like, level 70 is where she pops off. Because 70 is where, like, the scaling starts. And you can see how it works here. Is she good for single target? She's okay at single target. It's not her calling. She's, like, good at single target, kind of like how, like, Klee would be good at single target. Or, like, I'm trying to think of a good example here. Like, she does fine single target, but it's not her strong suit. It's not her best feature. Sprix, I got my first Kabe today. Hey, congratulations, Boom, and welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going? I googled it to be sure because the Sumeru one is different. It's, yeah, because the Sumeru one's more like Festering Desire. But yeah, so if you're doing her as a driver, you probably change the team up a little. Actually, you can probably just run the team like this even. You just switch the order. So, like, I go top to bottom. So for my sake, I would do like that. If I wanted her to be the driver. So I'd work my way down. Mark with Nahida, Shincho Burst, Yao Yao skill, and then normal attacks until... But yeah, everything else beyond that is all health, because her super bloom damage, scales with health. And if you get some EM on her with that, it scales even harder. Would Furina work instead of Water Boy? Yes, but you have to keep in mind then that you will be cooking yourself. And I do not believe she buffs the bloom damage. Because the bloom is a reaction, the way it is, like how it works, her buff is to, like, elemental damage, which wouldn't affect the bloom damage. So her buff would be a little lost. Like, you'd still get some damage increase on, like, your Nahida, your Yao Yao, and your actual sword swings, but the bloom itself won't be, like, your big damage dealer won't be affected. But beyond that, it's fine. And as long as you can keep your health relatively high with Yao Yao, like a good Yao Yao burst every so often, like you might have to do a funny rotation every now and again where instead of like, where you do something like, where you're like, oh no, I have to heal, and you go like, okay, I do the aura, switch to Yao Yao, and then stay on Yao Yao for a little bit while you do your healing.
You're up!
To help, like, alleviate your Furina damage. So, again, the damage will be high because Furina's damage is massive, so you really got nothing to worry about there. Also, wait, hold on, you got this thing on here. Dude, you got this on Yao Yao right now? Dude, that rocks. That is so I love this. It's probably not even set up right for it. I don't even care. That's rad. That is hilarious. Oh, how many cons in Kirara did you get? I believe you got 3. So you had 1 already, and then you got 1, 2, and 3. So you got the sequel. So the ones you got when she's in her partial... Hold on one sec. My mother is calling me, excuse me. My mother has left the house to go to work. I must go and release the Kraken. So, excuse me one moment while I go let my cat out of the bedroom. So, one sec. Back in just a second. Release the Kraken. Okay, to be honest, I get confused on how do I get points. Kikira referee, and I'm still confused. Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, does this just give her, Oh, it gives her co-op functionality. Yeah, no, okay, so she does co-op shields now. Alright, so you have co-op shields, and... So when someone's protected by a shield, hits an opponent with normal charge, plunging attack, perform a coordinated attack. Oh! Oh, that's just kind of good, actually. Just like a nice, like, little bonus attack of Dendro damage. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's just good. Alright, though. I think we're good, though. Are we good, Aiko? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling accomplished? Do we feel good about ourselves and others? Co-op shields being con-locked makes me angry. Yeah. Yeah, because Diona has it too. Zhongli has it too, and I think Zhongli's is like... I think his is only C1, but he's a 5-star. That's dumb. Oh my god, is it C2? Oh god, I thought it was C1. Oh, that's even worse. Hopefully better if you did my Abyss and the farming the flying thingies. No. No. I have to farm this shit on my own account, okay? Like, leave me alone. Like, please. I'm gonna switch accounts. I'm gonna go ahead and log on to me own account. Oh. Clear login information. I do not want to keep your login info. That would be disingenuous and not very nice. So I will not do that. I will grab this. And I will add in my... that back, and then I can put in Richardson at richard.com. And happy to of course, Richard. And we're not playing on Europa, we are playing on America. It's wunderbar. You're living in America. I love that song so goddamn much. Hey, Kinkle, what's up, dude? What is crack-a-lackin', my guy? Astra has had Zhongli C1 since his release and refuses to do the last con. So we both get the shield when we constantly bring Zhongli into our co-op games. Damn. I am now going to say for Coco or the little kid in the trailer. Which one? There's like two of them, isn't there? I'm always salty about it because I like it when our supports benefit of both of us. It would be nice, huh?
Huh? Seems like we were just sent a strange book. It does have a really nice cover, though.
We were?
Oh, Paimon's really curious. Let's read it and see what it's about.
Okay, we got a book. Alright, let's look at everything that's been added, because there's a bunch of shit that got added this patch. So obviously, new banners. We don't have a lot of stuff right now, sadly, and I'm a little hurting right now, so whaling is a little out of the question. But I'm gonna set this to the key, actually. What's my pity at? I'm thinking about it. It's only 2, so I'm pretty safe on doing ripping a 10 pull here. Yeah, you know what? I've wanted a Zephos' Moonlight for like a hot minute. This does basically guarantee I'm not going to be able to get Emily if I do this, unfortunately.
Lottery is still on the...
Unless I, suddenly win the lottery tomorrow, but, what are you going to do, right? Oh, yeah, this helps, actually. I forgot about this. Oh. Man, so many Nervalette bugs lately. Very strange. Our boy is buggy. Alright, we already know Mora Grubber steals our luck, so we gotta get rid of her. That is one more pity than you. Oh, read that new email. I have tea. Oh, wait, what? I think I already scrapped it, unfortunately, but I kind of did that, like... Yeah, what did it say? I scrapped it automatically because I wasn't thinking about it, because I'm just like, another Nervalette bug. Okay, what wasn't working this time? A Nervalette bug since in 4.1. Oh, it wasn't a bug, it was the spin to win thing. Oh, you mean like just like spinning your mouse around like a maniac? Oh, it's just for like people who use mouse and keyboard, right? Oh. Honestly, that's fine. It doesn't affect it doesn't. I don't really think it affects his gameplay in a meaningful way. And to be frank, it looked really dumb. It looked really stupid. So you know what? It can be immersion breaking. I get it. So it's fine. Oh, wrong button.
There was a clue.
Oh, can I afford the battle pass this month? Oh. Oh no, I didn't even think about that. That's a question for another day. That's a question for future Spricks. But now they're rolling it back now, actually, because of heavy backlash. Oh. Translators are like, we riot, and they're bringing it back. 10 wishes. Oh. See, that's just what has to happen. It just needs the Chinese players to get mad. Legal actions? You see, this is what I'm talking about when they nerf why they don't nerf characters, because there's going to be legal actions. You didn't change your wings, Spricks. I don't know what wings you have, actually. I didn't even check. Well, now, I've given you the opportunity now to go through and pick the best wings, so this is good. They're naming it a bug because the new Hydrogo coming out in Natlan. Oh. Well, I always thought stuff like that was so superfluous anyway, and I don't know, like, everyone gets really uppity about it, but I don't get it. I don't get it. It's one of those, like, eh. But I get it. Only the Monsanto, Dragonspine, and Fontaine. Yeah, you have Fontaine. I guess you just throw the Fontaine ones on her. For now, because they probably look really good on her. Mondstadt might look okay. Dragonspine might look good, too. With the new set. With their new outfit. In CN, there are serious legal ramifications if you change a character's value after release. Yeah, exactly. That's what when Foxy was saying they nerfed a character. I'm like I'm pretty sure there's, like, legal reasons why they don't do that. Like, why they don't straight up nerf characters. But, like, I mean, they nerfed Barbruh technically because it was a bug. And I just don't think the being able to, like, spin around like that was, like, intentional, you know? But, yeah, that's a different... I don't know. That's why there's so many explicit explanations on how wishing works. Gamba laws and CN is spicy. Oh, what did I get, by the way? Oh, shit! I was just reading chat. Alright, well, that was easy. Well, shit, that was easy, wasn't it? You just have to roll once. See, Aiko, you just do that. It's not hard. Alright, well, we got a Zephos' Moonlight now. I probably put that on Kazuha, right? That's, like, debatably his best 4-star weapon, right? And a bell for good measure. Ain't that just like a poop sandwich? Oh, I'll take it. Now get it to R5. God, I wish I had the resources to do that. I can't afford that. I'd have to whale. And you know what? How much money I have to whale right now? None. So that's a big no for me, Chief. Though, on the note of whaling, we did have a very generous gift from someone. From Arrow, which is unfortunate that she's left here. So if she watches the VOD later to see this, I just want to say, Arrow, big thanks. Can we get some cookies in the chat for Arrow Solo? Even though they've already went to bed, can we just get some cookies in the chat anyway? I don't have enough for another temple without having to, dip. Zephos is arguably his best weapon overall, better than Freedom Sworn. Better than Freedom Sworn? That's a big claim, actually, because Freedom Sworn is very good. That is a crazy strong weapon, so I don't know about that. Yes, big thanks and big cookies to Arrow. Let's grab it. And we have some change left over.
I present to you a gift from the forest.
A gift from the forest. Interesting. Very interdasting. We do have enough for another 10 pull left over, but do we want to save that for, like, upcoming banners? Like I said, I'm not in a whaling position right now, so I have to be a bit careful at the moment. As much as I want to go a little crazy and have some, like, real fun with it, it's just not really in the cards for me. Maybe sometime, though. Alright, that being said, let's grab our Nilu team.
What do fairies survive on? Just...
What'd you say?
I present to you, what do fairies survive on? Just dew and honey?
What? What do fairies survive on? Yeah, Natlan's near, and I'm very interested in the new Dendro character coming out soon, because she has a few things going for her that kind of have me curious. Get Klee skin. Yeah, 200 short from getting another skin, unless it was on sale. But they only do skin sales on release. Alright, so we got this event, we have... Oh, we got this thing. Oh, we should talk about this, actually. I don't know if we want to talk about it today, but, I get a key. We could get, we gotta pick a character. Yeah, Emily. Isn't Zephos on Nilu if you have, like, 200, 300 EM? I mean, it's fine, it's good. Again, like, because it gives ER, too, right? That's the thing that makes it really cool. But, what do I have to level it up? Let me check it. Let's do this off of Kazuzu, so I have a better chance to see... Because it's going to go on him, right? Yeah, because... You get energy recharge based on EM. And then it shares the ER, which is crazy. Does this have a cap on it? Oh, no, it does not have a cap. I mean, I guess it has a theoretical cap, but not like a cap built into it. What about the Geo Baby? Geo Baby. I don't know why I find that sounds so funny to me. You can't do it on any because you need level 90. Oh, yeah, I know. That's why we have to talk about it. Yeah, energy recharge sharing is really good. It's why I run him. It's actually why I've been running Kazuha on Fav Sword for so long lately, because it's just so nice to have that energy sharing, as well as making sure he has good energy for his burst. But like this just solves it, right? Zephos literally fixes it by itself, while also giving all the benefits of an EM weapon. R1 is better than Fav. Yeah, probably. I mean, EM dependent, obviously, but like, potentially, definitely. I think it has the potential to just smoke it. Like, just smoke the weapon. Smoke Fav Sword. Exactly, you get the EM benefit. There's so many benefits with it. I do need to rejig my my Kazuha a little bit to get him a little bit more EM, because he was, I had him a little split for a little while for some funsies. Yeah, we actually have a good amount of ore right now. Alright, that's about as high as I can take it, but this is probably good enough, right? Hey, who wants to help me whale to get R5? Anyone? I'm kidding. I'm kidding! Don't take me seriously. I'll throw someone. I'll throw Aiko at you. I will use her like a battering ram. Don't tempt me. So that puts us up to only 479, so... EM, yeah, I got him on animo damage right now, and crit rate, but since we have, so we need EM, and Viridescent. So I only have one piece of EM Viridescent right now. I have no EM pieces on Viridescent for that. But yeah, if I don't need crit rate anymore, I can absolutely rejig this. So, definitely that. That one's probably still the best one. Oh, that one might be a little better. Same EM, but I get more ER, so yeah, I'm gonna grab that. This is whatever. They're all pretty bad, so it doesn't really matter. Why me? Because I was already planning on throwing you. Remember? For getting Sethos? I feel like it should be that hard to get. It should be hard to get 200 EM on Nilou, since priorities are pretty much just HP against everything else. Pretty much, yeah. You know, stacking EM on her is generally pretty easy, because if you see an HP piece that has EM on it, that's the one. It doesn't matter, you just pick that one. Those look like my artifacts. My Animo stuff is garbage, but that's the magic of Viridescent. It doesn't even matter. That's what makes this set so good. You see this piece? Hot garbage. On Viridescent, doesn't matter. Oh, man, I really hate taking this piece from Sayu, because we've been actually using Sayu a lot, but I think for now we'll rip it from him. And then I just need a half-decent EM piece, right? Which I should have several. It's that one. That's the winner. So that puts us up to 850 now, which is much better. And I don't think the energy recharge is reflecting what he's getting from the weapon, because he has to be on field for that, I think. Good night, everyone. May Nilou come to everyone's dreams. Well said. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. My Animo stuff is the best. Everything is for the Animos. I mean, well, yeah, you're like an Animo deviant, so... I landed a single EM circlet on VV last week. I was so happy. Damn. You can see I've been using a 4-star VV Animo circlet, so, you know... I've been using that since, for like 3 years. I've been using that hat for like 3 years. It's been doing double duty for about 3 years. So yeah, I got my work cut out for me on that one. Zephos on Nilou is beautiful. I can see that. It's a very nice looking weapon. It's very pretty. I wish I had a 4-star EM circlet, dude. It's rough. It's rough, dude. Sometimes you just gotta, like, buckle down and just rip the strongbox a bunch of times. And that's, like, your only, like, plan. You know what? Do you think we ever just go into the VV domain for, like, a minute? Do we just go farm VV for, like, a minute? And see if we get lucky? I mean, we got 5 runs worth of, stuff. What do you say about just trying some random stuff? Though, like, I feel like hold on. I can just check it from here. What do we need for this? So I need this stuff. which is tomorrow. Today is Wednesday, right? So tomorrow we can farm this. All right, great. Yeah, I haven't done the VV domain in a few minutes. It's been a hot minute, to say the least. And I believe it's this one, right? Yeah, VV is alongside... Oh God, Maiden's Beloved for some reason. Today is Wednesday, my dude. You can only post that on Wednesday, my dude. Craft mats. I do not believe I have enough, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure I'm running very short right now. We can run, at least we can run Nilu in here pretty comfortably. How do I do... Wait, how do I active the stuff Nilu needs? Hold on. Do you mean her mushroom material? Do you mean these? Check your inventory. If I recall, it is not very much, but I will check in a second. Yeah, those things. You have to kill the mushrooms without using pyro or electro. If pyro or electro is used, it will activate them, lowering the drop rate. Oh, good. My Pepsi has officially defrosted, chat. So, no pyro, no electro. That's it. So, no Linny. Yeah, basically. Zhao is very good at farming them, if that helps. Zhao, any Hydro, any Dendro, like, those kinds of characters are good at it. So, you might have to build a very specific team to farm these mushrooms. No electro pyro, so your Linny is useless. Well, I mean, they still drop it sometimes when they're scorched or activated, but it lowers the chance significantly. One DZ, that's another one. He's fine for it.
Are you
God, I have not done this domain.
Whoa!
Hello, children. Can I help you?
Help comes first.
A bunch of kitties have run into my room, and one of them is very angry. Oh wow, I completed the domain. Casper, why you... Wait. I have a feeling my mom didn't feed you before she left for work, did she? Yeah, you could just use the Nilu team, potentially, but, you know, it'll be kind of slow, because, you know, some of them aren't built yet. Alright, good start, good start. Ooh, so close. I'm willing to check 4 stars. Yeah! Ah! 2 healing bonuses! Get away from me. So I have Kazumi at my door. I have Casper, my other cat, hiding behind my computer right now. And I am sandwiched in the middle between this destructive thing. Also, he knocked my camera. I didn't even notice he, like, knocked my camera. Oh, God. Oh, Casper ran right past it. He got caught on the wire. I got my Nilu and key last night. I am a happy bean. Hey, congratulations, Chris. That's awesome. Did you notice the difference in the ley line effect? The ley line effect? Wait, ley line effect? You mean for this domain? This domain has a... Physical damage dealt by all party members increased by 75%. Or are you talking about something else? Hydro and Dendro doesn't activate them, so Nilu teams are perfect to get the drops. Yeah. It's literally, like, I usually use a Noelle. I'll usually use Noelle or, like, a freeze team to get it done. Because they do it, again, they work very well.
Side effects.
All eyes on me.
But yeah, you can see how devastating this team can be. And I'm not even, like... I'm not even fully... It's like, I don't even think this is ideal. It could be better still. I'm sandwiched. Are you guys hungry? Did Mom forget to feed you guys? They removed the nerfs in Modstat domain. Now it's only buffs. Oh, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's kind of out of place in hindsight. Oh. That's interesting. It's just not on a set I want to see those stats on. If it was, like, not a flower, I think I'd be really hyped for that. Oh! That's actually quite good. That is a very nice, like, gene piece, potentially. Even Sayu, as an aside. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, very nice off-piece. The flower, if it wasn't a flower, I'd be excited for that one too, but that hourglass, though, I think has quite a few legs to stand on. Jinyin, too. Very true, very true.
Taking a turn for the better.
This dance is for you. Position.
Yeah, like my Nilu's not built for damage, but she can hit, like, you know, 20k, 30k, potentially. Hey, Springfire, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I haven't logged in at all. When I open Genshin, my net stops. Oh no, that's not good. You think you might be having a problem with your files, or is it like a internet problem? Any idea? Yeah, it was in the dev discussion about the 4.8 quality of life. Must have been a very minor no, but it makes sense. It's very archaic in hindsight. Don't hiss, mister. Hey, Cassie. What's up with all these healing bonuses? Make it stop. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. You guys... I might have to go downstairs and check their food situation. Maiden's off-pieces are always the most busted, honestly. Truthfully told, yeah.
Are you?
I don't think I've ever had a Maiden's piece, like, off-piece that didn't roll, like incredibly well. As rare as it may be, it's just like...
Seems like an emergency.
Also, Zumi, get down from there. Now she's on top of my computer. Now she's behind. I'm gonna go check that out. I'm going to go investigate that. And I'm going to see if they probably need food. I guess she didn't feed them. That's unfortunate. I will feed the cats. I will be right back. We're having a catastrophe of sorts. So, hold on to your hats. If you don't have any hats, go find one. I'll be back in a sec. Tisk, tisk, tisk. All is good. Yeah, my mom did not feed them. I went downstairs, and the can I had opened for their breakfast today was had the same amount of food I left in it, and I'm like, god damn it. Oh, excuse me. 43k HP, 281 EM. Yeah, that's level 70. Great start. That is a phenomenal start. Very, very good, Aiko. So keep that up. Keep get her all the way to 90, and I think it'll be set. Too much sprinting up the stairs. That's interesting, isn't it? That's an interesting piece. Not what we're looking for, but it's interesting. Excuse me. Tomorrow I'm going to step on the gas and try and do my quests and event and more exploring. Awesome. Navia uses sunglasses when you do her charge attack. Yeah. I actually knew that. We actually found that out on stream when we first got her. Sad that I can't do any higher or since Nilu. Navia is super good, man.
You are, eavesdropper.
And like she's one of those characters that like every little upgrade feels so big on her.
Taking a turn for the better.
She's so I like Navia.
Dance is for you.
Everything's exploding and I'm not even doing anything. I love it. Also, if you really end up liking Nilou, you might really want to consider trying to get your hands on a Baiju. Because Baiju's shield, which also increases bloom damage while it's active, is basically indestructible to Dendro damage. So you can actually tank those hits really well. Another interesting HP Sans. That's not the worst. It's not really what we're after, though. And nothing great. If you don't take my word, take the word of another. I loved a girl more than my mother. Is that a quote or something? Is that from something? That sounds like a quote from something. Oh, how's this looking, by the way? Spend Mora, complete domains, realm currency. Cook dishes, forge stuff. Alright, we'll get started on that ASAP. Not yet on the Strombock, Foxy. We're going to save up for that for a little bit. Our current supply of artifacts, because we actually Stromboxed not that long ago, was pretty weak, so I want to wait at least maybe a few weeks before Stromboxing again, but we can expect that to be relatively soon. She did 19k crit. No, she can hit hard. That's the thing. Nilou's scaling is really good. That's why, like, as like a meme build, you can do Vape Nilou. It's not great compared. Like, it's a massive fall off compared to what Bloom is doing, but like, you can do it, and it's convincing. What can I make? What can I make 20 of pretty convincingly? Jewelry soup. Yeah, let's make something that's actually worth our time. Nope. I don't have to go buy anything. I don't want to buy anything. I want to be lazy. How about Dia's dish? Can I make that? Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Not really. Oh, man. How about stamina food? No. I'm trying to be lazy, game. Let me be lazy, goddammit. No. I just need something I can make 20 of. Oh! Actually, this is perfect. Anyone that has a special dish? Nope. And make 20 of those, and we are good. The parametric transformer? I believe I've done it recently. Yes, I have. We have a 5-day cooldown on it. My bathroom is finally finished. It was so good taking a shower in my own bathroom. I can relate to that. We had our bathroom redone, like, about a year ago now. And god damn it, getting in my own shower again, finally, in my own bathroom. God, that was so nice. So, I can absolutely relate with that feeling. Alright, get that going. And I should have a quest, right? Story that begins with the forest without rain. Look at the strange book. Wait, it said I had the book. Why is the book over there? Bathroom stream? Well, actually, I was funny enough, I was streaming then. I was actually streaming back when our bathroom was being redone. So, yes, it already happened. Ironically. I'm pretty sure. At least I think I was. Oh, I might not have been yet. Oh. The timeline's getting weird. I don't recall now. But anyway. So we got a storybook. What do you think happens when I flip through the pages? Wait, the quest didn't send me here. Really? It had me go here to this book. It didn't have me, like... I thought it was going to be in my inventory or something, but nope. It is on this table. Where did it send you, Foxy? Oh, God. It's very colorful. And it's very laggy.
Hey, wake up!
Let me get my volume a little higher. No, Paimon, I'm dead.
You're finally awake. I'm always worried sick.
And here, I thought you're finally awake. You got... you know the Skyrim meme? It's like, you're finally awake. You got caught in the same ambush as us, huh? Trying to cross the border. Really? Huh. Weird. What happened?
No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Ugh, Paimon's head is all dizzy.
You know, you think the Traveler and Paimon would be kind of used to this right now? Weird shit always happens in the summer. It's like, man, what a beautiful time of year. What's wrong? It's gonna happen soon. What's gonna happen soon? Just wait for it. And then something like this happens. Nut jokes ahead. Alright.
The scenery here looks different, too.
Whimper.
Oh, what should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave.
Oh, I learned something this morning. I was reading through something, a post on Hoyle Lab. Is it, and maybe someone can confirm this for me, is it true that in other languages, Paimon doesn't talk like this? Paimon doesn't talk in the third person? She speaks more, like, normally? Is that, like, true? Like, I know there's, like, translation kerfuffleness, but, like, I'm just wondering. I had the same experience as Sprix. Weird. Super weird! Alright, let's take a look around.
You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure.
If they really wanted to scare players into being like, oh my goodness, this is going to be a new, unhinged, completely new level of mysterious world for the summer event, they would advertise it with standing Paimon. Paimon would just be standing on the ground, and people would be like, oh my god! People would freak out.
Thank goodness you're still
Too bad this
here.
game doesn't do Halloween
if
events.
If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow.
Oddly specific. The story begins in the forest without rain. This is normal.
Let's follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
This is normal. That's normal. I don't know what that is, but whatever it is, it's normal. Let's touch it. I'ma touch it! Don't touch anything! I'ma touch it! Is it like a Mario painting? No. Okay. Do I have a map? Oh, I do have a map. Oh, it's very... Okay, they've set this up very much like the other one, the last one, which I actually really liked, actually. Opening up over the course of the thing. Also, this one seems bigger than the last one, which, cool, actually. That seems good. I would love a Halloween event, but unfortunately, like, Halloween isn't really, like, a thing in a lot of other parts of the world. Like, it's like North America and I think Europe. Excerpts of Bliss. I've collected my first collectible. What do I win?
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost looked like they were made of paper.
Really? Well, did you know Kaveh didn't even have the longest wait time? No. No, he hasn't. He's not even close. If I remember, if we're going to be real here, he is not even close to the longest wait time for a character to have a rerun. He's like leagues away from it. Today I was surprised that it wasn't hot outside. Actually, a massive wind started. Oh, that might be good or bad. What do I want to give for a Halloween event? Same. Yes, a Hu Tao event would be awesome. I'd take that, a spooky Hu Tao event. Like, they did, like, the spooky Test of Courage event, but, like, it was good. It was good enough. It just wasn't what I wanted.
And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Let's eat them. Majestic.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
Yeah, how do you not know how to notate a score, idiot?
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, name seems more ironic than anything.
Oh. Was it Eula? I think it's Albedo now. Well, Albedo did have his, I think it might have ended up being Albedo. There's another character that, like, there's another character that's gunning for her spot now. For, like, the longest rerun. In Estonia, we don't have Halloween, but it's something similar in this traditional festival. Yeah, some places have something that's like sort of akin to it, but just not in the same vein, you know?
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning
Shenha!
drops
It's Shenha, thank you.
flowing into a spring.
I don't know why I said
So
El
shall
Beta. El Beta
make
was up
the
there for a
jump
bit, but no,
over.
it's Shenha.
If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
Okay, this is interesting.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
I didn't see a damn thing, Paimon. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Albedo got the Chronicle banner, so I think that counts, though. Coco hasn't had a rerun in a while. She had one not that long ago. It's been within a year, I think. The paper frogs jumped away.
This place is getting more confusing by the second.
Now, how are the other characters getting here, I wonder?
Why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
Okay, but what if they are evil? What if they are in fact the evil? Have you ever considered that they are the evil? We must slay the frogs. Meow. This is an interesting way of following the frogs. I'm like just doing it by completely overhead. Distraction! Where'd the frogs go? I lost them.
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast.
A little bit of the... I can see the full
Tell
solar
what they
comparison a
helped
little
you
bit.
in the end.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
Yes, I am from the Cliff of Prophecy. I am the prophesized one. Yes, give me all of your money.
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Paimon, is this really the strangest thing we've seen? Really? Is this really the strangest thing? Is this the hill we're dying on now? Like, this is... God, man, this is just a Wednesday, guy. Like, chill. Gotta go now. Bye, guys. Have a good time. I may be back later. Alright, take care, dude. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out.
Chubby? Who are you calling chubby?
Yeah, Paimon.
I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand.
Hello, Almond.
And I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings.
Oh, very nice.
I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
That is me. I am the hero of prophecy. Give me all of your money. Hold on, I got left something on the floor last night. I just want to pick it up. They're up. I got a tray of cookies. They're like cashew cookies. They're really good, actually. But they're just taking up too much space. I gotta find a better place to put them.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
Don't forget about the resin dailies. Oh, right! That's a thing now. Yeah, let's look at that when we get a chance.
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
I don't know why. I find that so threatening.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through. We
Let's
know
not.
for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking
Unlikely.
paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
Yes.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says.
Okay. Standard prophecy, nothing fancy. Okay, makes sense. This world? What is this?
Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world
I
tonight.
love your voice. I think it's so perfect.
And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was. All shell and no nut.
I get it. Like a peanut. He's got a pea brain. Also, do you have brains? Like, do you have anatomy? Like, Do you bleed? Because it's like the movie Predator, right? If it bleeds, we can kill it, right? Yeah. I could use Kirara instead of Nahihi. I don't think I'd run Kirara over Nahida. I might consider her over Yao Yao and then run a Hydro Healer in place of Shinsho, but I wouldn't replace... Like, Nahida's like your best in slot, I think. Though she does work. She definitely works. She's not bad by any means, but, like, I mean, when you got Nahida, I feel like you just... Furina is my Hydro Healer. You need... If you're going to use Furina, you need her summoning the boys. You need the damage guys, because you need the Hydro application. Because if your Hydro doesn't keep up with your Dendro, or vice versa, you don't get enough Bloom Cores. If you had Coconut's a really good fit for that team. I do enjoy Coconut as that fill.
Oh well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
Yeah, no, you're
It's okay,
you're a little too gray.
Really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Yeah, what is?
Let me think. Where should I even begin?
At the beginning?
Pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past.
Oh, that's kind of useless.
Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka.
3 goddesses. Hold on. 3 goddesses created the world. Hero from another world / like hero of legend. All we need now is a Master Sword, and this is Legend of Zelda. Like, this is straight up Zelda.
The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds.
Why are there quests around the event map? Same reason. It's the same as the last summer event. Every summer event's basically like that. There's sub-quests within it.
After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole.
Yeah, I know, Ao. We'll see. I'm feeling so sussy about Natlan lore. With what he's saying,
The final
very curious
goddess
indeed, isn't
was
it?
the goddess of fate. She who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Well, yeah, they are the goddesses. That would imply that. Yeah, exactly. They're like just quests that are part of the event. They usually give like primo gems and maybe something to do with the region. Like, for example, they might give you, like for the last time, or it was like the tickets, they might give tickets as an example.
Of course, all new residents of Simulanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles. After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams.
Oh.
At least that's how it used to be.
Oh, no. Oh, that cough did not feel good. That hurt.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen?
Yeah, something restoring peace to the world or something.
Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
I'm saying that the fans are out of context because why will you wold of be wad beak of a tiny ting? Foxy, type that more slowly and we'll come back to it. I have no idea what you tried to say there.
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things.
Indeed.
But I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended.
How many...
upon our
Okay, look.
forest.
If I had a nickel for every time we've had a storybook inspired storyline with an evil dragon, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is strange that it has happened twice.
It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We're incredibly fortunate that no one was hurt.
Alright, let's go slay a dragon. That sounds rad.
Terrifying.
No, that sounds rad, Paimon. Let's go slay a dragon.
The terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed.
Oh, not the tavern.
No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe of the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
Why would you be mad for a tiny thing? Oh, we got fans because of Natlan trailer. Oh, why are they mad? What are they mad about? That's the context I'm missing, too, as well, Foxy. I don't know. People are mad? People are always mad, if we're being honest. But, like, what's the thing that's got people riled about Natlan? What are people riled about this time?
A catastrophe of the highest order?
Did someone say a catastrophe? Ha-ha!
If we were talking
Sorry.
about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Skin color. Didn't this happen with Sumeru as well? Isn't it like the exact same thing?
Good goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern.
That's a mood. That's a mood right there, Almond. You know what? I like you. Yeah, but this is one of those things where it's like I end up chalking it up to like it's a cultural thing, and not in a good way necessarily. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, this is just how they do things. It's just like, I don't know. I'm not surprised. That sounds bad, I know, but like, nah. Like, it's one of those things that like, how do I put this? Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. Like, when it came to Sumeru, I was willing to give it somewhat of a pass because they did separate the region from rainforest to desert. So, like, you know, people of the rainforest being, like, of a lighter skin complexion and the people of the desert being of a much darker skin complexion made sense in my head. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, I can get with that, right? That make, you know, you can logic that in your head, right? But yeah, like, where's the melanin at, right? Like, that's just, you know, that's science, man. If you live in a place that is very hot and has extremely intense heat and sunlight, the people there develop a darker skin tone as they evolve to resist the heat. Like, that is just a thing that happens. Yeah, that's kind of my thought on it, Ayaka, where it's like, well, this isn't surprising. You should have, like, I wouldn't be, like, surprised mad. I'd be, like, more, like, rolling my eyes and being all like, yep, there they go again. Like, that's exactly what they did last time. And, I mean, yeah, some of them do. Like, and, like, I don't even think they need to, like, it doesn't need to be, like, a big thing. It doesn't, like, they can just, you know, just shift everything down just a smidge. Just a smidge. And I feel like most people would be all like, yeah, that's fine. Right? Like, it doesn't need to be it doesn't need to be drastic. Just a little bit. But African and Mayan seem to be the largest inspiration based on what I've seen, Sander. Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, wait. Wait, Sander might be somewhat right. He might be, I think he might have some legs to stand on there, because I know some people are saying it's African, but I've definitely heard people also say that it's South America. And now, in both cases, there would be still darker skin complexions. Just, you know, one would be darker than the other, I guess. If you want to really, like, you know, pull, like, you know, what's the saying? If you really want to be, like, anal about it, then, like, yeah, sure, you can make the argument. I think this should be Bristol's. British. No, yeah, exactly. It's definitely a range. And one of my favorite conversations to bring into this, because it is really funny, as like an argument. It's not an actual argument, but it's just a thing that does. It's just like, so. I used to work in a warehouse for quite a while, and I worked with an Asian guy, and he was very like, you know, you look at him, he's Asian. Like, there's no like way of differentiating without saying like, yeah, that's an Asian guy. He's, you know, Japanese, Chinese. I couldn't tell you the specifics, but it's one of those. He's from that part of the world when you look at him. However, he speaks with an incredibly thick Jamaican accent. And that's because he was born and raised in Jamaica. And it's really funny because you look at it, you hear it for the first time, and you're like, wait, what? It catches you off guard. And it's a funny thing to bring into the conversation, because it's like, oh, that does happen. But, I mean, for every character, maybe not. I really appreciate even if Shinyan's all melody. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, what I was saying, like, you don't have to make it a big, like, extravagant, like, huge difference. You just gotta bring it down just a little bit. You just put a little bit more melanin. You just bring the skin complexion down just a little bit. And I think most reasonable people will be like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I got the point across. Makes sense. I can accept this. Now, me, I don't tend to get riled about anything, especially stuff like that, where it's just like, yeah, it's stupid, but that's what they did. It's not too late for them to make some adjustments. Like, you could even make the argument, like, if the characters come out and they come out with a darker skin complexion that they've shown in trailers, like, they change it later before release. You know, easy argument from their perspective. Oh, yeah, it was just the lighting. We just changed the lighting. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, they have so many ways to cover their ass, too, to make it look like, yeah, this is what we had planned. And then no one's going to raise an eyebrow, really.
Wet paper will dry
Anyway, let's
out
get to the tavern.
Time. Fallen trees can be restored, but the calligraphy tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Okay. Putting that aside for now. But we'll talk about it more. As I'm sure I'm sure it'll come up more, and we'll talk about it more throughout the stream, because I do it is a fair conversation to have. It's definitely, I'd say it's somewhat important. Yeah, definitely. I couldn't think of the right word there. It's like, no, I didn't want to say... My words are becoming tongue-tied in my brain. Excuse me a moment. It's an important conversation to have. Is what I'm trying to say. But I couldn't find the words right. My words are getting all in my brain. But... yes. I really don't understand people, though, that say Hoyo is whitewashing, but then they proceeded to blackwash characters. Like, what? Hoyo? Oh, do you mean like the people like who make the complaints? Yeah. No, I think I get what you're trying to say there, and I mean, like, for me, I just don't think it matters. I mean, no, that's not the right word. Give me a second here. I gotta word this right. Look, I've always made the joke that, like, if I get canceled on Twitter, like, then I know I made it, but, like, I'm not actually trying to get canceled. It's like, I'm trying to say, if someone does that, they draw a character lighter or darker than they actually be, whether they like the look of it, or they feel a better connection to it, it doesn't matter. Because it only has to matter to the person who made it. Right? That's what I'm trying to say. So, like, it's not worth getting upset over if someone else, if just, like, an individual artist is just like, yeah, I made this character darker skinned. And then, if anyone's getting upset about it, it's like, why do you care? Like, chill. But, yeah, when it's them, you know, them making the game and they're like, you know, you could say they're whitewashing, but I don't think whitewashing is the right term. Because it's not, I mean, it is, but shit gets complicated. We got so many layers of cultures here going on that, like, shit gets really complicated. You know what I mean? Water Girl is so white. I could have swore she was darker in, like, another promotion that they showed. Like, and then a different, like, release, like, artwork or something. I could have swore it was. Very strange. Also, and it's so easy for them to make, like, 5+ characters we've not seen Tanner. Yeah, exactly. They could go, again, it could be, like, something they just, you know, they might do, like, how they did with, Sumeru, where it was, like, split between desert and rainforest. It could be, like, one region, and then there's the other half of the region. People are giving characters that represent certain cultures an appropriate level of melanin to the people who are native to that region, which I think is fine. I think that's a fine thing. For, like, again, any individual artist to, like, you know, they have... there's a reason they call it artistic liberty, right? You know, as long as it's not becoming, you know... doesn't need to be an argument or people getting mad at each other. Water Girl is dark. Depends on your perspective, I suppose. Because, you know, what is dark to me may not be dark to someone else, because I don't know if you noticed, I'm a rather pale man. I'm quite pale. I don't think my camera makes me look that pale, but I'm quite pale. So, it's all a matter of perspective, I suppose. In some sense. But, yeah. Well, the way Zumi throws your door open every time. I know, right? And then she doesn't even come into the room. It's like, you want to come hang out, you can hang out in here, Zumi. Like, goddamn. Tan because she has tan lines. I thought it was supposed to be like some kind of like paint or something. But maybe it's tan lines. I mean, she's kind of got the surfer aesthetic going on. That'd be kind of funny. And that'd be funny and very like, huh? Why? Why would you do that? Why is that a thing? I burn the moonlight, so I get it. But anyway. Well, I don't think it's like them looking for mistakes, Foxy. I think it's a cultural thing, right? And I'm not talking just about from like them being a Chinese developer. Like, if you look at like the issue from a how do I put this right? People in other parts of the world are going to look at it in a different way than, say, someone like myself or AO who are in North America would look at it. I thought the lighter tones was references to scarification. I could see that. I could see that as well. See, I thought it was paint. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, paint or, like, tattoos or some kind of, like, symbol that represents something. That's what I was thinking. But, again, it's, like, it could be... It depends on the angle they want to take it. I make Nahida tanned. Now, you know what? That's one. I will stand... But this is a hill I am absolutely willing to die on. Nahida should absolutely not be tanned. She should not have dark skin, because from her very conception and existence, she has been put in a bubble. She has not seen the sun in 500 years. So you know what? I think it makes sense. Exactly. Girl's never been outside. I think Nahida being pale as hell makes perfect sense. Now, maybe... No, I mean, Sino's... Yeah, Sino's... Yeah, no, I think, like, Dia, Sino... Most of the desert characters are fine. I think they line up. I'm trying to think if there's Sethos. Yeah, they did okay with the desert, I think. Is there any character that was, like, desert, like, exclusively, like, very much, like, one of the desert, like, groups who just didn't make sense on that front? I mean, I guess you could argue Farazan, but she had the similar Nahida situation where, you know, 500 years of not seeing the sun. That'll do it. But I digress. Yes. Indeed. Back on point. Let's talk about this, though. This is on the other... Does Sethos even have dark skin? Yeah. Yeah, he does. I'd say, yeah. I'm picturing in my head that he does, but, like, now I'm like, wait, hold on, does he? I'm pretty sure he does. So, these guys are talking about a magic tonic that you can only get from the tavern, so, I'm pretty sure this world runs on alcohol. I'm pretty sure.
Magic what?
Yeah, I'm with Paimon on this one. Hold on, you're getting what from the tavern? And just, do you not eat food? Do you only drink beer?
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality.
And what happens if you just don't drink it?
Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Colors will fade, and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even remember our own names.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
Grandpa Almond. You can Google it, or... Yeah, I'll check the character archive once we're out of this cutscene, then I can actually take a closer look at it. But yeah, I think he does.
So.
He has a darker skin complexion, but yeah.
Completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Well, then you got Xinyan, who's from, like, Liyue, who's, like, much darker than a lot of the other, has a much darker skin complexion than the other characters, which is just... I think it looks great. I think it's a good look. But I look at it, and it's like, man, it's very out of place, isn't it? It's very unexpected, given the region. And they never comment on it. They were just like, yeah, that's normal. And I'm like, yeah, good. Good, that's how it should be. That's absolutely how it should be. But... You know, with everything else, you're like, huh. Huh. You know what I mean? I feel like everyone passed on him because... I don't think so. I think a lot of people wanted him, but, like, sniping a 4-star off of a banner... Ugh. Tough. It's a tough break, man.
Then we've got to act fast! How can we help?
Oh, brave Pixie. May the
Brave
goddess
Pixie.
of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness.
Oh, we gotta get him some booze.
Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
Don't worry, we'll bring wine. Venti, bring the wine!
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
We're trying to find our way back to our world. Yeah,
Well,
how do we get
this
home?
is turning out to be quite the conundrum.
Yeah,
for
somebody got
old
Sethos.
Armed
Alright,
Brain
go.
Here.
I see how it is.
The prophecy never mentioned anything like that.
Old almond brain.
For now, why don't you come with
Quite
me
the
to
insult,
the
isn't it?
Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Oh shit, we're getting party members.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
Specific skin. I don't think this. I think for most players, and there's probably there are probably one person out there who might actually give a shit about that, to the sense of like, oh, they have dark skin, I don't want them, and then you're like, okay, yeah, you have issues. We'll leave you alone. But everyone else is just all like. They look at a character like Sino or Sethos or any character of a darker skin complexion. They're not saying like, oh, they have this skin color, I want them. No, they're saying, damn, he holds the bow properly. I want that guy. He actually knows how to hold a bow for once. Oh, that guy has a sick hat. I want that hat. Oh, that girl plays guitar. I love guitar. Like, it's really not that it doesn't need to be that deep, right? It should just be a matter of, I like this character's personality and the things they do in the game. I want them. That's it. Or, like, more like me, it's like, ooh, they're mechanically engaging. I like that. I like the mechanics. Show me more mechanics. Yes, show me to the alcohol. Alright, chat, let's get blitzed. So I just... Really? Hold up. Alright, let's check the character archive. I can't check my Sethos because I don't have him. No, he is. He's got, like, a browner skin complexion, yeah. Like, I wish I could organize this in a specific way, but, like, not the same as Dia. Same as Dia. Same as Sino. Like, yeah. And then there's Xinyan, who's, like, just darker than all of them. Which is really funny, actually. It's really funny, actually. So let me get this straight. The girl from the Chinese country, the Chinese-inspired country, I should say, has the darkest skin complexion in the game compared to the people literally living in the middle of the desert. How did that happen? That's kind of funny. Considering the majority of gamers, especially under 50, are under 50, I think there is a tiny amount of possible racism to worry about. But the devs shouldn't be afraid. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I don't think they're worried about racism. I'm honestly just thinking, like, well, they're anime-inspired. They're a Chinese company, so they're more looking at, like, let's just make the character have a big... They're not looking at the skin tone, probably. They're looking at, like, giving them big heads. Right? They're probably... That's the only thing they care about. They want to care about, like, look at how big her head is. That's the only thing that actually matters. Right? In my mind, Shinyan and Sethos have the same complexion. No, she's absolutely darker. How did we get here? I stepped away for 30 minutes and we're getting deep. If it makes you feel any better, Sean, it is not actually that deep, thankfully. Big head, tiny hand. Thank you. That's all that they're thinking about. They're like, how do we make them cute? How do we make them marketable? Sometimes they do the darker skin tone because sometimes that's the marketable thing that they think will work for that. Otherwise, they're just like, give her a big head. Bingo, Aiko's got it. At the end of the day, it's really not that deep for Hoyo. They just want to give them look at the funny anime girl. She's got a big head. Look at the funny anime girl. She's got a cool hat. I'm so sad she escaped me. I'm not. I'm very lucky that I got her. I feel pretty good. Look at her. Her heels can kill you. Look at the funny anime girl. She can step on you and you die because her heels are deadly. He has a cool hat. Look at the funny anime guy. He has broad shoulders and shoots kamehamehas out of his hands. Look at the funny anime boy in his funny hat. There's an RPG called Big Eyes Small Mouth. Oh shoot, that's oh my god. I can't believe it. Actually, I know that game. It's the prequel to my book. My novel called Big Guys Tiny Cars. Okay, Duventi. Look at the funny anime boy. Look at his funny hat. Look at his weird leggings. He's kind of girly. Yeah, look at him. Look at the funny anime boy. Look at the funny anime girl and her stupid hair. Look at her funny top knot. That's it. That's the Hoyo development process. I solved it. Yeah, no, Aiko's luck was superb right there. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not really... From Hoyo's perspective, it is not that deep. Because from their perspective, all their job is to make the funny anime girl with the big head. Alright, I'll do one more. Look at the funny anime boy. We gave him, like, wolf ears, but it's hair. Look at him. Look at the funny anime boy in his dysfunctional jacket. How is it staying there? We'll never know. Well, yeah. You get my point, though? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, chat? Do you get my meaning? Oh,
that
gee.
metal over there looks pretty strange.
That is not normal.
That's what the Calligraphy Tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color.
Huh. Lake Light Lilies are here. Huh. That's interesting. The barrels are talking to me. Why are the barrels talking to me? Hi. Thank you. What does it mean? What does it mean? Look at their funny little arms. Look at them. They're praising the sun! Look at it! They're praising the sun! They're little Slayers from Dark Souls. I love these guys! Praise the sun, chat. Remember, palms outward to praise the sun. If anyone who's played Dark Souls here at least can appreciate what I'm putting down there. All I got is that Hoyo likes money and they should make more Venti stuff. I mean, if they want your money. But effectively, yeah, that's really all it boils down to. They're a company, they want to make money. So they have to statistically make the cutest anime girl / boy that they can make. And that's all that really matters to them. Also, I'll do one more for good measure. Where's my Shinyan? Look at the funny anime girl! Look at her funny fake cat ears. They're not real cat ears, but look at them anyway. She's so funny. Funny anime girl. Praise the sun. Hell yeah. Dia's the best character, by the way. Praise the
This
sun.
is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the ferry should be...
Traveler! Paimon!
Oh, who?
Paimon knows that voice.
Oh, shit.
Really you! I'm so happy to see you.
Hi.
Sorry.
What in the... Venti's the best character, by the way. That's a funny way of spelling Dia. I don't know why you spelled Dia that way, but, you know, to each their own, I guess. Dia is the second best one because no L takes no L's. Fair. Fair and valid.
So Nilu is
That was a
the
very
forest
harsh
fairy?
transition.
Well, you certainly look the part.
Your outfit is very lovely.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it.
Well, it's not really that much different. You probably... Actually, you know what? This is probably easier for you because your head's probably a lot less heavy with all of that shit on your hat. New topic. I'm 70% sure Almaz is voiced by the YouTuber Chris Abroad. Wait, really? Oh my god, I think you might be onto something. Oh god. Also, I apologize if the AO... I feel like you may have become riled, and I apologize. I have to listen to a closer look to him because I think you might be onto something.
It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this.
That is normal. When Chris does the grumble voice, it sounds so right. AO might be... I think AO is cooking.
And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic."
Oh, okay. And you just roll with that, huh? Like, go save the forest with your magic. Oh, no, you're just waking up, too, so she's groggy. Like, okay, fine, I'm going to save the forest. I didn't get riled. Okay, good. I know some people might get riled at that, because, you know, believe me, I understand.
At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up.
Especially in,
I
like,
couldn't
United
find
States, where,
anyone
like,
from the
you
real
know,
world either.
shit's unhinged over there sometimes. Yo, all y'all sitting in the, living in the Americas, like, in USA right now, y'all scare me sometimes. Like, you guys okay? Like, are you alright? Just appreciate good cultural representation. Agreed. I'm with you on that one, 100%. You know, as long as it's not like... The only time that I really don't like, and I feel like a lot of people would agree with me on this one, when they try to use a cultural appropriation to sell something. It's not being used to be all like, hey, we're trying to include culture here, when you clearly know it's like they're trying to make $1. Like they're selling it to you. That's when it's like, ooh, that doesn't feel good. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh no, I don't like. Oh, that doesn't look good. No, don't do that. No, it feels bad. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? There, it's like, ooh, no, that's gross. Like you just know it was corporate. God damn you, corpos. Nope, we are weird. Also, very true.
Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also
100%,
have no idea
yeah.
how we got here.
Those goddamn corpos. You know what? Unrelated note, that is why I absolutely... that's one of my favorite things about the game Cyberpunk 2077. Is that the game, 2077? Cyberpunk, regardless, yeah. Goddamn, taking down the corpos. Every time they're talking about taking down corpos, I'm like, yes! Down with the corporations, let's do it! Love that game, it's so good. Anyway,
Sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two.
well, I'd be excited if I saw a familiar face when I was sucked into another dimension and just got told, you're the fairy, figure it out. Okay. I need lunch. Nilu has wings. Like chicken wings? Oh, I can go for some wings, actually.
It's okay.
What's
we
for lunch,
totally
AO?
understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
I had lunch today. I actually had lunch before stream for once, which is weird. I had a chicken sandwich and some potato
Blessed be
wedges.
the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Man, I'm so stressed up. What's got you stressed? Why are you stressed up? Genshin 8 opening. Oh, shit. Okay, are you getting an error message? Is it just a hard crash? Like, describe what's happening. I might be able to walk you through this somewhat. That's the problem. I don't know. Oh, no. Well, I ordered Mary Brown's. Well, my mom picked me up Mary Brown's while she was out, but... So, I just had a chicken sandwich with, like, taters, so... You could go with that. Yeah, reinstalling Genshin might be it, but like there might be another solution that we can try before that.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Like when I start, you know, when you enter the door, yeah. So it stays white, and then my Wi-Fi. So it's your Wi-Fi going. Are you sure it's your Wi-Fi? Is it saying that you've disconnected, or are you certain that like your internet cuts? So like if you checked your the internet connection at the bottom of your screen, it would say that you have no internet. Got Navi and Jean in the same poll. Damn, Rikiwi, nice, congrats. And my Wi-Fi just goes out for the entire house. Oh! I don't think Genshin has the ability to do that, so something... Okay, so I want you to do two things, Springfire. I want you to do two things that will help you get through this. Number one, I want you to uninstall Genshin and get ready to reinstall it. That's going to be number one. Number two, I want you to download a program called Malwarebytes. Malwarebytes. Get Malwarebytes. It's a virus scanning software. Takes so long. I understand, but we want to get you back online. This is going to be the way. We have to go all in, right? Also, I got to do something that's going to really hurt. Ah! Sorry, I had to take off a band-aid. Oh! Oh god, that hurt. Oh god, they took all the hair with it. Oh jeez. It's from where they took the blood out of me. Oh. Oh god. Sorry. Yeah, I can type the name for you. Sorry, I had to get that off me. Oh. That was a very real noise I made, just by the way. That was not, like, forced. That was actually, like, ow. Anyway, Malwarebytes. You're going to want to download that program. What that is a virus scanning software. So what you do with it is you launch it, ignore whatever pop-ups or extra stuff it advertises to you, like premium or all that. You don't need any of that. So just ignore all that shit, and there should be a big button that just says scan once you launch it. You hit the scan button, and it will check if you have any viruses. Because if it's knocking out your entire Wi-Fi, I think something funky might be going on. So I want you to double-check that first and foremost. Like, that's probably the most important thing to do. Also, I lost my chat. Sloan said he wins the race. Very true. Every time I get logged out of stuff, I get Discord flashbacks. Oh, no. And, oh my god. Now I have a pop-up. Stop. Go away. Go away. There we go. Then do the reinstall of Genshin. If that, of course, get on that. And then, if that hasn't done anything, are you on, I'm assuming you're on Windows? Like, do you know what Windows you're on? Like, are you Windows 10, Windows 11, or are you one of them, those freaks who use Mac to try to play video games? No offense to anyone who uses Apple products. I just don't like them. Anyway.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh my god, that totally is, oh my god, that is him. You think Sea-Dog VA's in here too, then?
Hey-ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Wow, Nilu.
If Sea-Dog VA is also in this storyline, then it's like, yeah, that's definitely him. I bet he's on phone. Well, phone is a completely different conversation then. I'm assuming they're on PC.
When I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa
I assumed it was
told me
PC.
all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest
I should have asked
fairy,
that, actually.
I just felt like I had to try to help them.
I see. Springfire, what are you playing off of? That's a good question. I didn't think about that. That's my bad. Connor and Garnt have both done VAs for Star Rail NPCs. Yep. I know, Grant makes so much more sense. Yeah, his name is Grant, and then you're like, no, it's not. It's Garnt. His name is Garnt. Why is his name Garnt? I mean, they used emojis. I mean, Foxy, you realize I'm on PC, right? Like, I'm streaming off of a PC. You know I can use emojis too, right? Like, you know I can do that, right? You can use emojis on PC, right? Good old Auto Cucumber. Gotta love it. Did you know that? PC's has an emoji keyboard built in. Yeah, you didn't know that, Foxy? since, like, the beginning of time. Like, it's, like, that feature is probably older than you are.
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
As we all know, Nilu, known for being the master of forest magic.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world.
Just use your vision.
I've tried using my vision, but
Oh.
it doesn't seem to work here.
Well,
If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals.
it's a great question, Foxy.
Gave
How did
them
you
life
not
with
know?
her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Like, since Windows 8 it's been accessible, it's a keyboard shortcut to pull it up, Foxy. Yeah, and some apps, like, even outside of, like, other things have had, like, features like that. Like, hell, Skype had that, I think. Skype had, like, automatic ones. You just put in, like, the emoji shape, and it would just create it for you. Keyboard's broken anyway, yeah.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
I want to learn how to throw a Hadouken.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Abracadabra and Alakazam is my favorite Pokemon line. That's not true. It's one of my favorites, though. It's a classic. I like Abra.
Okay,
Abracadabra and
basically
Alakazam are cool.
Everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague.
I want to see Paimon throw a fireball.
Yeah, from the other books I read,
That's what I
it
want.
seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu?
Yeah, there was others, apparently.
Yes, I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Cool.
Got it.
We're
Guess
making
we should
booze.
just
We're
focus
making
on what we can
moonshine,
do
chat.
for
Let's
now.
go.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography. Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part.
Oh.
It's what a professional dancer would do.
You know, I just had a realization. Most of the other summer events have made a big reveal about the new outfit. This is like the first one, I think, that like started with it. Like, there wasn't like a transition or like a reveal. It was just like, bam, character and outfit. Kind of got right to the point. I think I like it that way. I'm having mostly reheated breakfast sandwich and some fruit for lunch. Oh shit, what kind of fruit? Also, what is mostly reheated? Is it like, do you like put it in the microwave, heat it up a little bit, and then you're like, it's still a little cold. Whatever. God knows I do that all the time.
And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right?
Throw a fireball.
At least you're optimistic.
We'll be there to cheer you on too. Your back is so white, I can't read the white text. Sorry.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Alright, let's see what the meat and potatoes of this event is. How do you play the video game? Teach me, game. Boreal Flurry. I thought that said Boreal Flurry for a second. I was going to be very concerned. Okay, so we just have a quest. Good shelf. Talk to Zudi, talk to Claunch, and help the forest dwellers with Nilu. Okay, so I guess I have to just do some stuff. Do stuff. Got it. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. I'm also eating melons. Melons. The cheese is melted, but the meat is kind of cold, yes. Oh, awkward.
Look, the forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hi, Chestnut. Also, you're the forest fairy, but we have like an actual fairy here, so I guess Paimon's just a small child in this universe, so sucks to suck, I guess.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Let's play. Are we doing a pipe minigame? Let's do it.
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it all under control.
Why do I feel like there's a bunch of, like, voice casts for these, like, little forest-dwelling animals that are, like, guest stars. I have
you
this weird
sure about
feeling.
that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Yeah, you really gotta work on this. This is pretty bad.
Yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
I'm out of will to care. God, I relate to that. Holy shit. Holy crap, I relate. I should buy marshmallows to make the... I don't know what to know, but I need chocolate. S'mores? Do you perhaps mean s'mores? Marshmallow, chocolate, and graham cracker? I could go for some s'mores. I like s'mores.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe. This is
Ginkgo.
the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough. So I disassembled the whole thing.
So, we got chestnut, we have almond, and ginkgo. Ginkgo! Like, ginkgo biloba. Like, the vitamin. Is that a nut? I'm overthinking this.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? Because you are what you eat.
Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. Wait, what are s'mores? S'mores are where you take a roasted marshmallow, so it's a little bit melted, just a little bit, and you sandwich it between chocolate and graham crackers. That is a s'more.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal.
I just thought of something really unfortunate, and I don't know if I'm ready to curse you with the knowledge that I just came up with. Who here in chat's ready for some curse knowledge?
So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, let's help out. Let's do
We're
pipe
here
minigame.
anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Okay. Curse knowledge time. Think about this for a second. This entire world is made of paper, right? The grass, the shrubbery, the people, everything is paper. Correct?
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic
I
tonic to
know
flow
how
through.
pipes work.
If you put
Thanks.
the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Yes, so Nilu is currently, because of this outfit, running around barefoot. Man, she is probably getting paper cuts on her legs and feet right now in the most uncomfortable and awful of places. So I hope you're hurting as much as I am right now. So yeah. That is awful. Now my feet hurt. Yeah, it hurts. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's not bring soggy paper into this conversation. Let's not make this worse than it already is. Okay, so how do I assume I just rotate. A bum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Let the magic tonic flow. I gotta do some chicanery here. Okay. Why didn't you put a cross pipe here? Why did you put this shit? Idiots! Now you gotta have someone working this job now. And my reward is a common chest. I'll take it.
Oh, amazing! You did it!
I've done it. Nilu strokes me as a lawful good person, so I bet she walks on the paths. She'd like be okay, I think. As you say that as we are currently standing in grass. You sure it isn't sandals? I'm pretty sure.
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right?
No, it will still. We didn't solve the problem. You have to hire someone to... Oh, dear God.
Gotta say,
Whoever came
though,
up with this
Paimon
is a
starting to get
bastard.
pretty curious about this magic tonic. Could she have a teeny tiny sip? Just a little taste, please?
Stop being greedy. I mean, I'm kind of curious. I want to see what happens when Paimon drinks it. You think she gets, like, colored hair or something? That'd be crazy. What, Yo, whoever designed this is, like, clearly has some relation to that one engineer that AO was talking about that time. Can we check when we're out of the cutscene if she's wearing sandals, you mean?
Greed, it's curiosity.
I didn't actually want to say you were greedy. I don't think you're being greedy.
If it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip. Promise. Okay, here goes.
What the? That is, Paimon, are you drinking it like a dog? What are you doing? What the hell is that? Yeah, exactly, AO. You know the one.
What was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
I'm pretty sure ink is toxic. I'm pretty sure you don't want to drink ink.
Wait, does that mean what the legend
I almost
says
narked
is
his
true?
IRL name. I mean, not like any of us would know it, be able to make the connection, but still. But still. Yeah, that probably wouldn't have been good.
The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper.
Oh.
And the goddess of creation used her
That would've
power
been
to bring
awkward.
those tales to life.
There's some soy-based ink. Still not very good. Don't drink your ink! I think that's the moral of the story. I don't care what it's made of. It's not meant to be consumed.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories.
Okay, sure. I can get behind this lore so far. Also, I don't know if you noticed this, but her title here is actually Forest Fairy. She actually has the official title, damn. It's bad manners, but he's got the most white guy name ever, so you'd never be able to track him down. Oh, is it like Bob? Oh, it's definitely Bob, isn't it?
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
Oh, what do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
I feel like that's not a good thing, weirdly enough.
Oh, really?
Jeff. Oh, yeah, I was close. I was totally close, actually. Jeff would have been my second guess. AO is something with no shoes first. It was Sino. Second was Full Solaris. Now Nilu. I believe you're forgetting someone in your calculation there, Foxy. Yeah, Sander got it. Ain't no way he's streaming this late. I actually started really late. I started at like 2 o'clock almost.
Don't be ridiculous.
Like 1:45.
There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of papier-mâché.
I hope we're... Are y'all ready for some paper-themed puns? Because they ain't gonna stop anytime soon.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her.
Please show me something I can't see. Are you trying to tell me a bedtime paradox? I see, said the blind man who couldn't see at all. I have class tomorrow. Alright, take care, Kakarot. Appreciate you, dude. Also, where were you earlier? You could have been here. There was like 2 hours of stream you could have been a part of. Damn, hate to see it. Don't blame me, I don't see Nahida that often. How do you not see Nahida that often? I guess you don't play co-op that much, I guess. But she's super popular, so I feel like you would. Message retracted. Too late, I saw it, I read it, it's been imprinted in my memory. Nice try though, Mraz. I also work with several mics. Yeah, but weirdly enough, Mike isn't like Jeff, white guy name. Mike, I've known so many Mikes of different cultures and different like just from different parts of the world that like, man, Mike is just like the Mikeest name of all time.
He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the
They're all
pages,
Michaels who
and
go
then
by Mike.
suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
What's your opinion on, like, a Miguel that goes by Mike? How does that fit into the equation?
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
I was on Astra stream earlier. I didn't know you were streaming that late. Oh, man. Oh, Astra's got hell to pay. Astra's got hell to pay. I can't believe it. He betrayed me. Miguel who goes by Mike is a goat. There you go. To the Miguel out there who goes by Mike, you're on notice. Where's the raid, man? No raid for me? God, I'm so heartbroken. I am joking. I am kidding, just so you know. I'm not taking this too seriously. But I'm like, didn't raid me? Man, broke my heart.
Wait, so
The man are breaking my heart.
Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
That's racist. No, it's not. I don't know why I said that.
So, in your world, the
We're both
creation
still
of
streaming.
life is a much...
Oh, the way
shorter
Kakarot said it,
affair.
it sounded like he was wrapping up. My bad.
I'm learning something new every day.
Pizza. It's pizza time. Hey, Brick. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
It really doesn't. Have you ever seen, like, an actual magician? That shit is so, like low-key downplayed for, like, the best stuff. But then, like, you know, a deck of cards appears out of your mouth. And you're like, oh, Lord. You know what I mean? Anyway, have a good night, Kakarot. I just said bye to him and saw you were streaming, so stopping by. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you came by. I do appreciate it. Thanks, man. I had a friend over to watch anime, and he brought me a Hamburg steak, which is Japanese meatloaf. Oh. I do enjoy me some meatloaf sometimes. Except for the last meatloaf I had. The last meatloaf I had was terrible. It was actually really bad.
That's enough out of you.
Anyway,
What
you're
you're
forgetting
boasting
the
is confusing
lore.
our kind fairy.
Yeah, don't confuse the
no,
kind fairy.
it's
That's
alright.
messed up, man.
I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now.
Yeah, have a...
Thank you.
Also basically a burger patty. I would think that it might be a little different. I would think it would be. But it might just be a naming convention, but... Were you watching Free Ren? Who, me? Or you're asking about Brick and his boy. In which case, I have no
The honor
idea.
was all ours, my lady.
My bad.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Okay, but...
For you.
Oh, let me look at something while we have the chance. There's two things that apparently I was asked to check. One is for me. I want to check the summer gifts thing to see what our requirements are. So we have to get not enough 60 fabrication thingamabobs. I don't know what these are yet. To get Kirara, and to get the skin, I need 125 of the excerpts of bliss, which it seems like I get them from quests. I'm assuming the other thing I get from minigames. What's the time in your country? Currently, it is 4:11 p.m. I saw a little bit of the dub, like just like small post of it, like a clip from it. And oh my god, I have never heard... That was the... I think Free Ren's dub might have the contender for the best stream of all time. That was incredible. Still no luck? Did malware bytes not work? / reinstalling? I'm passively listening to Astra stream since we're in the same room, by the way. And it's so funny because I heard him tell Kakarot bye before he came to your stream. Ha! That's beautiful. Tell Astra I said hi. And that I have decided to call him a booger. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm just saying things today. Don't mind me. And someone really wanted to look at... apparently AO really wants to look at Nilu's feet for some reason. What is the best way of doing this? Oh, I guess actually it would be... I guess I could just do... camera mode? I cannot believe I'm being made to do this. No, those are, there's no sandals there. She's getting paper cuts. You get the skin ones by opening chests and finding them on the map, and yeah. Who wants to look at what now? Look, my chat's weird. Okay, sometimes they say people in the chat will say things and ask me things, and then they'll be like, "Wait, what did I just say?" It's like half the time I open my mouth, I'm like, "Wait, hold on, let me try that again." Oh, I think I gave us a good angle there. I think I got you what you went. Oop. That did not look normal. Yeah, the dogs are in fact out. Ayo. And yeah, that means she's getting some awful paper cuts. Awful paper cuts. Just terrible. Foxy, sometimes I wonder if you're even in my stream some days. Yeah, they live together. Hey AJ, what's up? Welcome to the late stream. Welcome to the evening stream. How may I direct your call? I say I would get Nilu skin just because of the... I'm not going to finish that sentence. No judgment. No judgment. Okay, no. There is judgment. Not for what you said, but the fact that you said it. I don't judge people because of what they like. I judge them because if they say it in public, and I'm like, guy, why are you... What are you doing? It's like self-reporting, man. Why are you doing that? My brain can't remember. You just have to turn the brain off and back on again. That fixes everything. Okay, enough stream for today. Alright, catch you later, Brick. Appreciate you, dude. Take care of yourself, man. Watching me walks, though, on some terrain angles, the bottom of her... Looks like they're sandals. Really? That's probably the lighting. Yeah, it's probably like the lighting effects and stuff. Why am I looking at this? Why am I doing this? I'm being manipulated. That's a lot of power, AO. I love the Nilu's skin. It's nice. My favorite part about it is because, like, there's of the original, her normal outfit. I actually don't like the horns on it. I think they're a bit garish. Personally, so, like, her not having that and having more of her hair just visible, I like. But yeah, it is very nice, though. Beyond that, but even just beyond that, it is nice. I am no longer engaging, Sander. 2 more brave warriors step up to the plate. Are you here to play Boreal Flurry? Not to be confused with Boreal Fury. You're not voice acted. You're a flying squirrel. How are you doing that? That's not how flying squirrels work. That's not how... Stop that. Stop doing that. Stop it. Ah, that's not natural. Vile demon, cease. Cease this immediately. Come right this way. I'm looking forward to witnessing your unmatched powers of flight. Cut that shit out. Oh, one needn't keep cool to fly, dear guest. Not at all. A cool head will merely dull your sense of the wind. Only one who faces the wild wind utterly unprepared may uncover their true potential. For me, I like how cute Nilu's hairstyle looks in the back. I am inclined to agree with that. Flying squirrels nowadays are far too timid. They've utterly forgotten the lessons taught by them by the brave northerly wind. This is getting very hard to read like this. It's too dramatic. They stand in safe spots and declaiming the courage of leaves that dance in the wind, yet are far too frightened to leap into the embrace themselves. How can we protect the kingdom alongside Her Highness if things keep going this way? Ludicrous, ludicrous, I say. Man, this flying squirrel is out of his goddamn mind. He likes flying, though. We can agree with that. He's a venti squirrel. Where's Ayako? We gotta tell her. Yeah, where Ayako at? Ayako, where you at, dog? And that's why I find myself a passage with especially intense wind currents and set up all sorts of devices inside. Only the bravest, the boldest, and the most bellicose? What? What is this word?
Bellicose.
Bellicose!
Bellicose.
Demonstrating aggression or willingness to fight. I have never heard this word before in my life. I learned something today. Neat. Literally super squirrel. Anyway, in flight shall best its course. Do you have the required courage, dear guests? Yeah. Excellent, follow me then. The passage is not far from here. Minigame? Ah, first minigame. Cool. Go to challenge. Okay, it is over there. Well, it's on the way to another waypoint, so let's go ahead and grab it. And this is of course it's taking me in the opposite direction. Why wouldn't it take... Oops. Why wouldn't it take me in the opposite direction, am I right? Every time, I swear to God, every time, like, oh, perfect, this will take me where I need to go. No. Go the other way. Oh, and it's going to take me right past a chest I won't be able to open. Game's just taunting me now, isn't it? What is... Whoa! Moon jump! Like, not even like the normal high jump. That was a moon jump. Like, the gravity change is... neat. I enjoy that. Are you a... No. Huh? No, I'm... No, stop it! I'm playing again. No! No! Stop it! Also, you have a treasure chest? I don't know where to go now. Shit. Shit! I gotta get high again. So that guy's hiding a treasure chest, I guess. Guy's, like, summoning his thing and, like, running the timer down. Like, you rat bastard. You are actually the worst. God, I love doing that. Wait, bring the treasure chest back. Yeah. Bring the treasure chest back.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Hello, sir. Are you... I'll be honest with you, bro. I thought you were a piñata. Her berries were stolen. We have to help her. My berries! I guess we help the party of little munchkins here harvest berries? I guess? Sure. Alright, yeah. Oh god, there's hilichurls. There's something strange up ahead. Oh god, they just died. You're amazing! I wonder if they actually could have stealthed their way through. Ow. Ain't no way. He is a piñata. You're a munchkin. Look, just because you're like an inch taller than me doesn't mean you get to call me a munchkin. Look, all I'm saying, I saw that like llama-looking dude, and I'm like, that's a piñata, and my first instinct was to hit it. I was gonna wake up and choose violence. So many enemies. Could I ask you to help me? The berries are all in here. Oh god, there's a Legion of Doom in here. Alright, let us defeat the Legion of Doom.
I see everything.
Gentlemen, prepare to die! I can wait. Thank you for chasing those villains away. Yeah, anytime, homie.
For you.
Please return the berries. Where are the berries? Please return the berries to the sad fellow by the river. Okay, I guess we have the berries. Viva Pinata. Yo, weird thing. You know that there was a Viva Pinata video game? You know the weirdest thing about it? Apparently it was actually really good. What's the deal with that? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Like some random children's show turned into a video game, then it turned out to be like rad. Back in like the Xbox 360 era of video games. Shit's wild. How do I give you back your berries? Oh. Oh, okay.
Lovely surprise.
That chest was full of wind. Well, they got upset if I stole their berries. Think they get upset if I steal their Marcotti? I guess not. That is an uncommon W. Indeed, it is, isn't it? It's very strange. That they were just like, every now and again, you get like a licensed game or like a game from like a developer that are like for a franchise that isn't like well liked or very popular, and it just like pumps out a banger for some reason. You used to get that like Super Nintendo era and like sometimes in like the PS1, PS2 era. Every now and again there'd just be like a banger. Like see Spider-Man 2 for details. Or any of the PS1 Spider-Man games. Those are rad. I love those games when I was a kid. Flying squirrels of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells are adept flyers and get close to use the interact button to work together with them to direct them through the garlands. Holding the attack button while joint cooperation will display a flight path. Release the attack button. The squirrels will attempt to pass through the garland with the path indicated. Okay. Flying squirrel will immediately turn back after reaching the end of its flight path. It will only stop midair if you use the attack button to summon them back after they hit flower balls. Captain America game was actually pretty good. Interesting. So, there's a flying squirrel here. Okay, so I just... Okay, so I have to do the attack button? Whomst the hell are you? I'm sorry, I don't... This is not a good time for you. Do I have to start from, like, a particular angle? Oh, it's, like, weird. This is weird. It, like, curves, so I have to, like... calculate it in, like... Okay. Enter aiming mode. Ah! Okay, so... Oh! There we go. Fire. Ah. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Alright, no, apparently I don't have this. Oh, I have to move myself there now. Ah! Oh, okay, I'm picking up. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I'm learning. And then I get to fire another one. Okay. Alright, yeah! Yeah, you push the button and they fly through the things, yeah! I'm learning! I don't think I'm gonna make this, though, because it took me a little too long to learn it. I just gotta really hope that this is the last one. It is not. Damn. Okay, boo. Let me try that again. Let me try it again. That just broke my brain. It took me a couple seconds there to be like, wait, what do I need to do here exactly? There's a lot of layers to this puzzle. It took a couple seconds, but like, okay, I get it though. It's like you have to throw them on an arc. I now understand everything. Alright, and then we fire him again. Da 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 da. And then we go back to the beginning and receive prize. Luckily my brain wasn't braining. It took me a few minutes there. I understand the pinata ones; those are just hungry hippo style. But this, I see. You're just throwing the little dude on like an arc to go through all the rings and hit the last square. Now here's the tough part. How do I get up there? There's a quest up there. I'm not going to grab the quest yet because I don't want to do more dialogue. Oh, there was something else I had to check. I forgot about this. This. Let's look at this. Once you've reached daily encounter point limit, any further points gained will convert into long-term encounter points. If daily encounter points are not full, you can spend original resin to convert long-term encounter points to make up for the shortfall of daily encounter points. So currently I have no long-term encounter points. But I will get them if I keep on just doing quests and shit. Right? I went to Costco and I heard a kid start singing Baby Shark. Baby Shark, like that. Hey Kendra, what's up? Sorry, it's been a while. Parents are visiting and I'm currently sick, so just popping to say hi before passing out. Hey, no worries. Hey, if it helps, if the sound of my voice can help you fall asleep, then more power to you, right? I hope you've been having a good time and your parents are doing well, and you were doing well, of course. And hopefully we'll see you back here on a regular stream in the near future. God, Baby Shark isn't even that old. Isn't that like a year or two old, tops? Long-term points are gained with resin drain as well. They're gained with it? And from what I was reading there, it sounded like you just convert them with resin spend, but maybe there's certain resin spend that does it too? Either way, good system improvement. I like it. Basically makes it that I can just now do quests and play the game at my own pace rather than having to just be like, okay, well, we're done our dailies. No quests. Quests are canceled today. 8 years old. It is not 8 years old. Baby Shark is not 8 years old. There's no way. No shot. You're making things up. No! Stop! You're turning this into a house of lies for sure, right? Like, there's no way. No, don't. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Now that song I know is old.
For you.
I'm not lying. Alexa, how old is Baby Shark?
Baby Shark was released on July 26, 2017.
6 years. Or 7. Oh, God, it's 7. Oh, God, it's 7 years. Oh, no. 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 Well, you were a little off, but not by much. Oh. Oh. No. Why? Say it ain't so. Stop. God, I'm gonna cry. No, I'm gonna have a snack. I'm gonna have this thing. My mom got me this today. She said it looked good. It's a milk chocolate peanut butter wafer thing. Yeah, I need a snack. I need a snack. Ooh. Ooh, that looked good, actually. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, that's really good. Don't mind if I have another. Very good. If you like peanut butter, keep your eyes open for those. Those are good. Alright, in the Boreal Furry mode, you have to move and shoot various targets, score points. All time targets will be marked out, and if you crash directly into targets, you lose points. Aww. Shooting consumes energy. Energy recovers over time, so don't waste ammo. Full review, taste, texture. You get a very upfront sweetness of chocolate with the nice chewy texture, the nice like soft and like chewy texture that comes along with peanut butter. Like it feels like it is a wafer, a thin wafer, filled to the brim with Kraft peanut butter. A creamy, creamy peanut butter, super good. It has a really nice crunch when you first bite into it. And for some added bonus, there's some extra peanuts on the outside. Mm. Yeah, close enough, DBZ fan. It's long enough to make me feel old. Very good. Oh my god, I love peanut butter. I love peanut butter. Anyway, in this game mode, you have two different buttons. Two firing modes: steady shots, charge shots. So, machine gun mode and charge mode. Fortified floating targets can only be destroyed by charge shots. Got it. Slime Supreme can take many hits and will change after each time they are hit, making them difficult foes indeed. Use speedy shots to deal with them effectively. Okay. That is scrumptious. The only word I can use to describe that snack I just had is scrumptious. Oh, and we're going. We're going. Oh, I'm going to be really good at this, aren't I? Oh, I'm going to be really good at this, potentially. You know what game I might stream just for, like, shits and giggles if I can get it working? Is, Star Fox 64. Because I have played a lot of Star Fox 64, and I freaking love that game. I'm also quite good at it. I am also seeing way too much of Nilou right now. I'm seeing just a little too much of Nilou right now. I feel like that's, Can I pause this? I can. Hold on, I need some music. I don't care what happens. I need a second. The boss fight just showed up. I need this. No, YouTube. I need YouTube. I need Star Fox 64 boss theme. I believe I want boss theme B. Is it A or B? I need B. Hold on, I need to loop it. Give me a sec. Chat, this is important to me. This is important to me, okay? Mixer. I need Chrome to come out of my TV. And I need to loop. Alright, I'm so ready! Let's do this! This is... It's perfect! I love it! It's perfect! It's perfect! I love it! This is the greatest idea I've ever had in my goddamn life. Oh. Every one of these we do, I'm putting this on. You can't stop me. Are there other stages? I guess I'll claim the rewards. There's probably only like one stage right now, huh? Yeah.
I see everything. Strike a pop.
It makes everything more intense, doesn't it?
Follow my string.
It's beautiful. Nilou is magnificent, true. Okay, I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna save that. I might get some use out of that later. Oh. That was beautiful. That was hilarious. I don't know about you guys, but that was like the funniest shit I've seen all day. Okay, I'm gonna figure out how I can stream Star Fox 64 one of these days, because I love that game. It's really short. I can beat that game in like half an hour, probably. Maybe an hour. And I can do it really well. Like, like, when I was a kid, like a little kid, I was going for something on Star Fox 64 that was basically gold medals on every stage. And if you ever look up how to, like, gold medal every stage in Star Fox, holy shit, the expectations are rough. They want you to play perfectly. Play the video game perfectly or go home. Anyway. You want to borrow my Wii U and play the remake? There's a remake? Like a remake? Ooh, does it use Wii U controls, though? Does it use the touchpad? Or the gamepad? Because short answer, maybe. I also have to figure out how to get... Like, I have a capture card. It's set up on my Switch right now. Oh, maybe the Switch has it. Switch has a couple of N64 games, right? Does anyone here have a Switch that can check that for me? Because I can't exactly check my Switch all that well right now. Without getting behind my camera. Because I would absolutely play Star Fox 64 on hardware if I could. Summer gift. Alright, so we have 24 of these. I can't even get a single prize of this yet. And I don't have any of these. I'm assuming this happens later in the event. What constellation would that be for me, actually? Hold up. Hey, Kirara, how you doing? I only have you at C1, so C2 is pretty good. It gives me the co-op ability, I guess. I think you can turn off the gyro controls. It had a mechanic that made you look at the touchpad. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, the Switch has N64 games, but it requires a subscription, which I have. I do have the subscription, I think, still for a few more months. I think I have it for a few months still. Your constellation is a box? Well, yeah, she basically lives in a box. What's the next part of this event? I'm kind of just, like, messing around, right? So, there's Mosaic of Moments, which is, I guess, a different minigames, because there's more than stuff there. Flying Hatter's Trick, and Metropole Trials. So that comes up in a day, which also comes... So in 2 days, so on Friday, we'll have the other characters here. So we have that one we can start, and we have the quest, which... It looks like we have access to one of them, so let's do a quest. Oh, I have to just help them. In that case, let's do this first. I probably have to do this first. Also, let's make a detour over this way. Let's track that. I want to grab that while I have the chance. Look at the quest menu. Sprix, look at quest menu. No! I just did. What? Why? What do you want? What do you want from me? Sander! Sander, what do you want? Well, I look at the quest menu. I see nothing. I feel like I've been lied to. Oh, I guess I should grab these. I don't know if I'm going to need them anytime soon, but it's probably a smart idea to have them on hand. You're at the right place. Yeah. I can follow instructions, Sander. I'm fine. I'm just making a detour to get that waypoint that's over yonder. Star Fox is on the Nintendo Switch 64 app. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hey, chat, who wants to play Star Fox 64? Like, right now. I'll just stop right now and just play Star Fox 64. I kind of want to. I kind of want to. I'd have to reset up the capture card, though. It's not quite put together at the moment. I have to do a quick, Just a quick rejigging of cables, really. Also Mario Party 1. Wait. The one that, like, they got sued over? Didn't they get sued? Wait, was it Mario Party 2 or 1 where they got sued? Was it, it might have been 2, actually. I think it was 2, actually, in hindsight. I'm done for the day. He's playing Star Fox? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the hell out of here. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. Have a good one. 40 days until the event is over, just saying. I mean, I got time. I'm not rushing or anything. I'm just playing the video game. I'm wandering. Not all who wander are lost, you know. No, today's only Genshin. Oh, okay. Foxy's made the decision, apparently. Apparently today's only Genshin. I'm not allowed to play anything else because Foxy said so. That's crazy. That's wild, isn't it? I didn't know Foxy had such authority. I should just do it out of spite now. Just out of spite, be like, nah. Genshin is cancelled. Hello, Shooty. Is it Zooty or Shooty? Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember them talking about this. This is the gacha game within the gacha game. Mario Party 1 is the one Nintendo got sued. The rotation minigames blistered the hands. Yes! Okay, it was 1 or 2. I couldn't remember which one. Yeah, I know, because a bunch of the minigames in Mario Party 1 required you, on the Nintendo 64 controller, to basically do this. You put to rotate the stick, right? And the most efficient way of doing that is to put your palm on it and just go, right? That is the fastest way to do it. Now, the Nintendo 64 controller has a rigid plastic analog stick. So you'd basically be, shredding your hand on it, and a lot of kids got hurt. I got Foxy to be president of Spick Streams. Vote? Nah. Nah. We are not a democracy here anymore. We are we're a monopoly. Welcome, honored guests. Welcome to the Forest of Blessings. Are you here for a jaunt, or are you here to see the Rain Song Pond jumping competition? Whatever may be, may you enjoy your time here. Do remember to avoid the giant dragon, who can come knocking at any time. Don't let him get in the way of your travels. Oh, shit. This is casual. It's just all like, watch out for the dragon. It sometimes comes soaring down and crashes our homes and stuff. But don't worry, it only happens once in a while. You are a dictator. No, Monopoly. It's different. Trust me, it's different. Truth be told, I want to give him some paper models. Thought it might improve his mood. Perhaps keep him from blowing my shelves over again. Yeah, what a jackass. Who would do that? Blow over a frog's shelves. Sick bastard. But he doesn't seem to be the least bit interested in listening to me, simply flying off as he pleases, just as always. Oh my, I forgot to introduce you to my masterpiece, as well as this outstanding frame. Please, look over here. You sound like I feel like you would sell snake oil. Have a look at this fantastical fabricator. Every paper model I've made up to this moment is inside. I've jumped across the entire world and made countless friends in my journey to craft them. Like, this world or the world? Oh, shot, my resin is maxed. Foxy, fix it. Jesus. This is amateur hour over here. Goddamn. For example, the flying squirrel Clanche would often drag me into the wind currents to try flying. Devitt, who loves paper models as I do, and of course, Alof, ever the stone-faced fellow. They were all generous enough to let me make paper models based off them, that I might share these interesting toys with everyone. Alright, then grab the Star Sail! Star Sail coins, not Star Rail. Star Sail. It's legally distinct. They're made by the same company. Shut up. Consider them a welcome gift, then stuff them into the fabricator, and finally turn this handle to see what dewdrop shall bring you today. Once you use these coins up, though, you'll have to find a way to get more on your own. If you want to continue turning the fabricator handle, that is. As to just how you get more, well, ask your parents' permissions for the credit card number, and the funny numbers on the back. I'm sure they'll have an idea or two. After you get the present, you can exhibit them on your shelf behind me. Strictly speaking, it is this shelf that was the true impetus for my creation of the fantastical fabricator and paper models. So, This frog made this really nice shelf. Like, he just carpentered it together. This is a nice shelf. I should invent something to go on it. That's what I'm hearing right now. But that telling of my tale is no simple thing. Should you wish, I would be glad to share it with you. But for now, just start the fabricator, dreamy dewdrops, be willing. Above willing, may you gain the gift you desire, and may your mood be uplifted for the rest of the day. Alright, let's gamble. We gambled for a weapon, and we got it today. I don't know what we're gambling for here. Call me Gambler, Lord of Gambling. In the Summerside Scales and Tales event, you will use Star Sail coins gained from the game modes within the Mosaic Moments to create model figures in the figurine fabrication device. Fairy tale figurines related to each region theme can be mounted in said region's goods shelf. During the event, these figures can be exchanged with and given to your friends. Alright, everyone on NA, let's get trading. Well, you always do a 5-pull, right? Right? We always do a 5-pull? I can't believe it. They put gacha in the gacha game. That's crazy. Oh shit, I got a... How are they rated, actually? I got a 4-star... Is it a 4-star or 5-star? I don't get it. What are the ratings? Oh, he's a purple. Okay, so those are 3 stars. The frog on the right is a 4-star, and I'm guessing there's 5 stars in here, too. Also, I find it really amusing that it looks like the frog second from the left is the same frog that made the device, and he put himself as a 3-star. So he has very great humility. I have a lot of respect for this guy. I guess we rip another 5, right? Okay. Oh shit, I got a llama. Oh, I'm all out of pulls though. Oh, nuts. Okay, let's display what we got. Well, we gotta put on our 4 stars on top, right? And then our lower level will consist of some flowers, I guess. We'll pick better ones. Oh, I got double? Oh, I got doubles! Ugh! Oh, we're already... God, how do I refine? How do I refine shit? Oh, God, I got so many of this guy. God, I gotta refine him. Save arrangement, I guess. Alright, we'll work on it. It needs work. Help the forest dwellers with Nilu. Well, oh, I guess I have to do the quests on the map, right? The 2 available ones. That would make sense. Alright, let's get to work. Let's, like, open up what we got right now. We're going to take our time on this for the most part. Like, you know, explore it at a nice pace, do stuff as we see them. I'm not trying to bum rush through this, right? We're trying to go this and just, you know, chill, right? We're hanging out. We're vibing. It'll be good. And then I'm going to boot up my Switch and then see if I can figure out how to stream it. Because that'll be actually kind of funny. Ooh, treasure chest. Treasure chest and a little trial thing here. I wonder if they are related. 22 particles in 60 seconds. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. Oh, God. Where are you taking me? Paper frogs, the lumen song, adept jumpers, interact button, magic thread, movement, modify the frog. I'll figure that out later. Press the attack button will make the jump forth. When pulling distance, maximum limit, automatically jump forth. Okay. This has nothing to do with the challenge I'm doing right now. I'll come back for that. My jump... Oh, God! You are really hard to control after that. Hold on, I'm struggling. No, hold on. Wait. I'm sorry, I was eating my struggle sandwich there, my bad.
For you.
I wonder if any one of my friends list has already started trading. Figurine fabrication. Where do I find my homies? Oh, shit, I can see the models I don't have. Okay, so 4 stars are the best. 4 stars are, in fact, the best. Okay, so we have the llama and the frog. Okay, so there's like a penguin guy, a squirrel guy, a collection of little dudes, and a primo gem. Okay, I want the primo gem. And then another collection of little dudes. I think that's a weapon? And a shield? Like a sword and shield combo of sorts? Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll figure this out. Figurine exchange, here we go. Oh shit, Piper's already trading, so with Tori. Sick, nasty. Alright, we'll have to wait until we have a bit more to offer, I think. I don't think we have enough to make a compelling offer right now. So, I've connected to you. Ah, I see. Oh god, I killed him. Oh god, I killed the frog. Oh, I thought I killed him again. Get it! I did it! Cool.
Let me help you pack this up.
That's rad. Okay, cool. First bit of minigame is looking pretty alright. And I've also unlocked one of my first summer gifts, which is going to be 30 primo gems. We do, in fact, take those where I come from. We have for primo gems. That's not... Oh, I do want to check something, though, in that... Okay, we're doing okay. We might actually be making out pretty good during once Emily's here. I am up to 4.4 points. How many can I hold at once? Resets in 41 days. Oh, right. They reset every patch. Which is probably fine in most cases. Like, you probably hit a point where you might want to hold off and save for the next patch, but I think overall that's okay. We have found the Frog King, I think. We have discovered the Frog Kingdom! We must pay our respects to the masters of the Frog Way, and we will become a frog among them. Well done, my hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. Well done indeed. This jumping contest is on fire! Given that this place is entirely made of paper, that takes on a completely different context. That would be very bad. Glorious. Glorious caffeine juice. What would I do without you? Just a moment ago, we saw Estampe, the Fearless, show his awesome might. With his impressive epic strength, he made a stable yet distant leap, one worthy of a favorite to take gold. Screaming Elmo does come to mind. This one? Fire in the background, you just... Ah! But next up we have one you've all been waiting for. The unequaled, the unrivaled, the unparalleled... Robert! Who will emerge champion and win the great honor and burden of fetching the princess? Before the final round begins, I'll just take a short break to give our 2 contestants time to rest. And now, a word from our sponsors. Yes. Alright. I want to rewind to a conversation we were having earlier, because I just had a thought on it. And I feel like I found the solution to something. So I'm going to pause this for 1 sec. So earlier we were talking about, representation in, like, different video games. And then, Natlan coming out. I mean, nice to see a bit more representation in, like, the characters. How do we feel about how, Zenless Zone Zero handles it? Literally just a bear. That girl is blue. I think that's the solution. Just make a character that's just a bear. There it is. More characters like that. Just a bear. Just a cat. Literally blue. Etc., etc. There's the solution. See? It's smart, right? Can't complain about it. I mean, people will complain about it, but, you know, because people don't like Ben Bigger. And it makes me sad. I'm like, how do you not like Ben? He's the best character in the game. Y'all are crazy. But I just wanted an excuse to talk about Ben Bigger, I'll be honest. Ben makes me laugh. I mean, I feel like nobody knows how to build a gaming because I found a video on how to build gaming and it was awful. Like, they recommended the set Marachase free-to-play options, the portable power cell. There are some weird recommendations on him, and I don't get it. Marachase Hunter is good for the crit rate, but nothing else. And I'm like, dude, like, there's a set for him right there. It's right there in the chasm. The furries are also eating well with Zenless Zone Zero. True. True. I completely forgot about Lycan. Yeah. 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 I saw the bear man and I was like, oh, it's literally... It's like, it's my literal dad. It's literally my dad. Oh. How would he feel if he heard that? If you told your dad that right now, how would he feel? If you were like, hey, Dad, and you showed him a picture of Ben, and you're like, this is you. What would he say? Genshin leads is different from other leads. True. Yes, finally, there's someone else except Nahida. Hey. Sander, deep breaths, man. Deep breaths. Contain yourself. Stop being horny on main. Don't do... It's like, it's top-tier advice. Don't be horny on main. Ever. It's bad for you. It's bad for your health. And everyone else's. Okay, we have discovered the jumping arena. Talk to the calm paper frog. Hopper of unyielding heights. Much appreciated champion frontrunner? First referee. Let me actually track the quest. Is it... Ah, here we go. I have to talk to the audience. I also appreciate the mega lanky person representation, too. I like Ben Bigger because he's just a bear. Was that Horalu? Horalu? Wait. Horalu? Like Elden Ring? Oh, the spell... Okay, when I was reading, like, I thought you meant Elden Ring Horalu? Like, Horalu! Warrior!
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon.
Yeah, oh, it is part of the name. It is part of the spelling. It's not just Horalu. It's Horalu Warrior! Or it doesn't count. The NPC back there? Wait, hold on. Wait, really? Hold up. Hold up, time out. Oh my god, it is! First ref... Wait! Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Hold your goddamn horses for a second. I think this is actually an Elden Ring reference. And I don't think it's a stretch. Horalu, first referee, Godfrey / Elden... Godfrey, first Elden Lord / Horalu Warrior, first Elden Lord, first referee. Oh my god! It's an Elden Ring reference.
Relaxing days like this are nice.
Oh my god, it is actually an Elden Ring reference. I'm like 90% sure. Are any of these other ones? Estampe or Estamp? Far Robert? Faux Robert? Not quite. You though, you're an Elden Ring reference. I see what you are. I see what you are, friend. You can't hide it from me. I'm not touching anything, by the way. She's just doing that. Huh. Twix, I prefer her dancer outfit. Okay. Okay, but we're using this one, so that's, sounds like a skill issue to me. So, yeah, Horalu, first referee, is actually Horalu Warrior from Elden Ring. Sorry, I didn't say it right. Horalu Warrior! You have to say it that way or it doesn't count. I'm waiting for Guinevere reference. Or Gwendolyn. I'd also take Gwendolyn. I would accept that as well. Don't tell me the controller is having stick drift again. No, that wasn't stick drift, actually. That was actually just an in-game problem. It was a model clash. Her model was clipping into the frog model, and then it was automatically pushing her out, which would put her too close to the edge, so she'd pull herself back up to the edge, which would then clip her back into the model, which would push her out, and then, yeah, it was just a loop. That was a princess. I don't think I see the analogy. I don't think I see the same thing there. I think they're both great. I think she's just a good-looking... She's just a well-designed, good-looking character, so... But, greetings, honored guests. You don't seem like paper frogs. What are you talking about? I'm clearly a paper frog. Nonetheless, welcome to the Rainsong Pond. May your legs be limber. Thank you. No one's ever said that to me before. Thank you. That's so nice. How do you play? As you have seen and heard, the contest is to decide the frog who is the best at jumping. Oh, is it me? Hey, Paimon, you want to enter? I bet if we catapult you hard enough, we can probably get you a pretty high score. Our contestants go through the qualifiers, group matches, and elimination matches, and only those who make it through all of those can reach the finals. Okay. Sounds kind of complicated. It does sound overly complicated for, like, a tournament, but okay. It's not complicated at all. Simply step in the arena and clear the challenges that lie before you. Okay. Dear guests, if it suits your fancy, you can also try out the bouncing contest here. This is meant to test the contestant's speed and stability when jumping. I was just about to do some practice here and then take part in the next contest, but my skills aren't exactly up to par. I can't jump well enough on my own. Would you two be willing to assist me? So there's no ongoing contest here? Of course, the competition's already reached the finals, so the other venues are open for practice. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. You've logicked me. Go on. Keep practicing, keep jumping, keep competing. That's the way you get better and better. Yeah. Yeah, okay, fair. Come on, dear guests. You'll enjoy the bouncing contest, too. I guarantee it. Okay, yeah, let's go jumping. So, I just grab him from behind and just start making him hop? I'm assuming I want to land on the stones, right? I got lucky on that one, I'm not going to lie. Bam. Oh. I get to do like a little obstacle course with the frogs and you're like piloting them. That's kind of neat, actually. I gotta say, so far, a lot of the puzzles and like challenges and stuff here have been pretty refreshing so far. A lot of these have been pretty like fresh and interesting, like a lot of new stuff we haven't seen before. So, and on most of it's pretty cool so far. Nothing really shitty yet. Does Nilu have knockback resistance while you do her skill? No, I don't believe she does. I'm pretty sure she doesn't. Yeah, this game is pretty fun, don't you think? Paimon wants to give it a try, too. Go for it, please. I actually want to see this. Do it. Standing Paimon. Jumping Paimon. Let's go. Come on, let's play. Do it. Paimon can't pose as if she's jumping in the air, too, you know. I'm pretty sure it's the same anyway. No! No, give us something cursed. I knew you'd enjoy the bouncing contest. But just now, that was just a game. That was just a game. This is long ways off from the real contest. Only the very best of the best can take part in the latter. And this contest will decide who is best suited to rescue the princess. It's just so exciting. Oh, sorry, dear guests. My apologies. I just can't help but ramble on about Farobert. Feels like sometimes she does. Maybe she does? Let me check. I don't think she does, but you know what? Maybe she might. After all, the whole reason we've organized so many contests was to choose the paper frog with the steadiest, furthest, and most awe-inspiring jump so that they could go rescue the princess. There's still some time before the final match begins, so feel free to look around. Horaloo, warrior, will use his booming voice to remind us when the competition is about to begin, so listen out and make sure you find good seats. Oh my god, he is dark. He's just an Elden Ring reference. He's just Horaloo Warrior. What is Horaloo in the Elden Ring known for other than being the first Elden Lord? Yelling. God damn, that man screams. Well, Interesting. Okay. Hello, kind paper frog. Let's go find the calm one, I guess. And let me check that little tidbit of info. I don't think it's the case, but maybe. Neil is all before trying to text when she leaves the field. Opponents, sword stance, this effect converts into techniques, final hit will unleash Luminous Illusion. Hit step, enters paramount dealing normal attack, elemental skill, enter sword stance, causing and your elemental skill effect. Okay. And I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. Maybe she, I don't know, maybe she just has higher resistance than other characters because she naturally has so much health.
Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
What did you just say, Yelu? Welcome, dear guests. I presume you're also here to watch the competition. Welcome, in any case, to Rainsong Pond. You've come at the right time, but also, perhaps the wrong one. The competition is coming to a close, with only the final, the results of which is already beyond doubt, left to take place. I'm sure you've heard of Robert and Estampe. They are both leading exponents in the art of jumping. But in my experience, Robert is sure to win. Robert is it Farobert or Robert? I'm going to go with Farobert. Is far better than all other paper frogs, and has won countless championships as a result. He is therefore the undisputed favorite. Fascinating. Like, the tail attacks... Oh, if the boss doesn't interrupt her. I don't know, maybe she just has higher poise than everyone else. I really don't know. I kind of get what you're saying, though. I feel like I don't get knocked down as much as compared to other characters. Maybe it's just like an unlisted stat, but she's just a little bulkier. He has the strongest legs, the most agile mind, and the most resolute spirit. Most importantly, he constantly seeks to share his know-how with all other frogs. Estampe, like me, one of the paper frogs who learned by watching him, we respect, trust, and believe that he will once again achieve great success. Before the finals begin, I'd like to stay and practice a little longer to prepare for the next round of the competition. If you don't mind, we could practice together. Perhaps you might even come up with some good ideas to help me jump all the better. So after choosing who will save the princess, you're gonna just keep doing these? How you feeling about the summer event so far? So far, so good. We got a fresh new area with some like neat new mechanics to play around with. No combat yet, though. I'm sure the combat portion of these summer events usually come in the latter half. So we won't have much to comment on until a little later regarding that. But outside of that, the exploration tools and the stuff we have to play around with is pretty good so far. I think resistance to interruption has something to do with how much HP the character has. I think you might be right. Sometimes. I don't know. I feel like it's just like a hidden stat at this point. Because my instinct would be it would be HP, but I'm thinking about it, like, no, my Kokomi gets slapped around a lot, and she's pretty bulky. But it would make sense. Like, the amount of HP damage, percentage of HP you take, would correlate to how, if you go flying or not. But then again, I've also been hit by stuff that did like 3/4 of my health, and I didn't even move. So, you know, I don't know. No, if you don't do the skill, she can be interrupted. It's only the skill cast time. It might be just a built-in thing to the skill itself, and it's just the animations can't be interrupted. It could be just like a hidden thing in it. Like, it's not like a documented thing, it's just a thing it does. Because her whole kit revolves around it. So if it gets interrupted and it went on cooldown or something because you were mid-animation, you could be screwed over. So it might be something like that. Oh, of course, it's not just about rescuing the princess. Most important is the contest itself, and it teaches us self-belief, resolve, bravery. Only a paper frog who understands and... Oh, God. That was the weirdest burp I've had in a while. Oh, God. Oh, I apologize. I'm so sorry. Only a frog who understands and embodies the virtues will emerge our champion. Also, the game has a very heavy hit versus normal hit lines. So I was thinking that. Yeah, I was kind of feeling that too. Like, you know what game has that, actually, that's really funny? Is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. You can actually use it, that mechanic, of if you take enough percentage of your maximum health in a single hit, you'll go flying. You can actually use it to skip a cutscene and, break the game in half. It's really funny. The Mighty Charles with its axe can make her fly when not in skill, and we'll do. I don't think it's proper resistance to interruption. It might actually just be a flag on her kit that says cannot be stopped. Like, unstoppable. Many characters give resistance to interruption or have resistance built into certain parts of their kit, like Ride and Burst. Yeah. And I feel like some of them don't even mention it unless it's like a core part of it, The champion refuses to emerge, needs 3 more days to rest. Oh. Come now, dear guests. You can feel the virtue inherent in our contest. I am the virtue. I am the virtue. Okay, I have to practice. Observe the paper frog's next attempt. Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching. Oh dear, what a terrible collision. I've come to aid you. I will assist thee. Okay, let's do it. Ah, okay, so now I have to work with him. Oh, that was easy. Is that it? Oh, I thought there was going to be more to that. Okay. Wait, the selection team here is the same as in the teapot. Wait, the selection team here is the same as the teapot? Huh? Elaborate. Yeah, it's only while casting. See, that's why I think it might be a flag. Like a coding flag that just says, cannot be interrupted. Like, unstoppable. Oh, speaking of code, I had a thought recently, and it got me to thinking, because it's happened with a lot of games over the years. Like, a lot of people will say, why don't you just add X to Genshin Impact? It's such a simple thing. How is it that hard? And I got to thinking about it, and it can actually be that hard sometimes. You ever heard the term spaghetti code? Was that term ever crossed any of your desks? So not bad. You're quite good at this. If you have time, I'd be willing to recommend you to the organizing committee. Oh shit, I've always wanted to be in a committee. The next time we hold this competition, we'll be able to measure ourselves against one another. Oh yes, I will be the greatest. Paimon, I'm going to throw you. You're going to be my frog. You're the frog. Still, I shan't take up more of your time then. The final's about to begin. I guess we'll just have to see how good this Farobertes guy is. Swift teams. I'm not sure what you're saying, Foxy. I'm so sorry. Oh, he changed it like an hour ago, give or take. Hour and a half, maybe. He'll blow your socks off for sure. Still, he did seem a bit nervous when I saw him recently. He was constantly practicing some of the most basic moves. Getting annoyed at how he was performing them. But these are the finals. It's normal to get nervous, right? Yeah, these are the finals. Nerves are to be expected. Oh. Okay, hold on. Maybe I get what you're saying. Let me check it out. That's what I thought, but no, I still believe in him. He's not the type that would give in so easily. I've got to keep practicing myself. If you'd like, dear guest, feel free to have a look around. The finals are about to begin, though. Make sure you don't miss them. If I can... Oh, okay. Horaloo, warrior! And here it is. It comes, my fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. The unparalleled Farobert steps forward to make his leap. And he... I wish I could do Godfrey's voice. I wish I could do a Godfrey impersonation. Because it's very grisly and gravelly like this, but much deeper as well. I can't quite do it. Ain't he? He jumped 3 lotus leaves and fell into the water. It seems we have a champion. The one who welcome Our princess is estampe! Congratulations to our... No, Mr. Horaloo, I protest. This is ridiculous, absurd even. I shall not accept the title of champion in this manner. Goodness gracious, by the morning dew. Come now, you suppressed Farobert. In front of all frog kind. Farobert slipped up, that's all. He's just not in good form, you know? That will not convince me, nor many other paper frogs. Let's give Farobert a moment to himself. We'll continue this later. It seems we have guests. That was the worst contest I've ever seen in my life. That was terrible. Welcome, welcome to Rainsong Pond. What can I help you with? Yo, Frog's making some sick-ass jumps. Then you must have caught sight of Farobert. He was one of the participants in this contest, and the finest jumper in all the pond. Or so he once was. Oh, a contest. Oh, Paimon gets it. We already learned about this, Paimon. Stop acting smug. It's supposed to be a sort of competition. You can see him jump the best. Yeah, you gotta save the princess or something. Missed opportunity with no voice acting. I know, I'm doing my best. I'm hurting my throat for you guys, but it's worth it. Very sharp of you, young lady. This is exactly the sort of competition we're running. Only the most legendary leaper and skilled skipper may take the crown, thus earning the great burden of rescuing the princess and becoming Elden Lord. Hold on, I need a drink. Give me a sec. Bear with me, I'm hurting myself for this. It's worth it, though. Sander, I will destroy you. Deep breaths, man. You're in public, dude. Deep breaths. Huh, sounds pretty cool. Shame we missed it all, though. I mean, what a shame. You would have done so well, too, Paimon. Eh? Why Paimon? Flying doesn't involve much bouncing, you know. Flying's faster than jumping. It'd be an easy win. But wouldn't that be cheating? You're supposed to use your legs to jump. Well, actually, is a wing or flight-assisted jump legal or not? Is that a legal maneuver? What are the rules? I don't think I've seen the rule book. If one of us had to take part, it'd have to be you. Still, Paimon, never seen a jump that far before. Except when you were running away from monsters. Exactly, Brick. Brick's got summed it up. It's like, yo, I get what you're trying to do. It's all fun and games until someone's horny on main. Chill. Chilleth, taketh thy chill pill. If. Ha 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 ha! In that case, you do well to ask our champion over there for some advice. My apologies, dear guests. Mr. Horaloo! Warrior! 2. But I said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm no champion. But as surely as the Lotus Sem stand, according to the rules, according to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal, you are champion. I'm horny on main, but I also understand that there's a time and place, and it's not nor the time or the place. True! Sorry, I knew that was in the rain. I wanted to make a joke. It's all good, dude. You know. Younger audience, got to be mindful of that shit a little bit.
Oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal.
Bingo bongo. I'll be the jump of that. Thank you so much. The contest meant to pick the best of us, the most skilled jumpers, to go save the princess. This is a matter of honor of all frog kind. And Farobert is the very best of us. You know this. All of us know. All of us do. Is he really that impressive? Oh, we heard a lot of the other paper frogs talking about him. Is everything they say about him true? Apparently not. Yeah, at least he's honest. You gotta credit where credit is due. He is honest. But I always say, like, you know, I leave no judgment for people, but there is a time and place for everything. This just is not the time nor the place. Just ask yourself this. If Professor Oak if you were to try to use your bike indoors, would Professor Oak not call you and say this is not the time or place for that? I'm just saying. Think about it. Think about it. That's right. Farobert was the best frog in our pond. I think I have his collectible card, or unit. He could have easily bound all across all 12 lotuses and land on the 13th. But he'd land so lightly that the dew upon the leaf would not be disturbed. He could even jump between the lotus leaves amidst the flowing river and not fall in the water, no matter how fierce the current. He's just not in good form right now, huh? Yeah, he seems kind of down. He looked super sad when he was leaving just now, too. Also, I just realized you're a paper frog chilling in the water. Is that, like, good for you? Like, are you fine? Are you okay? Buddy? I think he might not be okay. That can't be good for him. I do, in fact, know Bricken very well. He's just having a temporary rough patch. Is the reason he made that mistake. Please, Mr. Horaloo! Warrior! For the sake of the contest and the sake of our calling, I'd like to ask for a rematch. If you deem it necessary, you can consult the opinion of other frogs. I'm sure they'll concur. Okay, I'm giving myself a break on the Horaloo voice unless someone says his name. That last one hurt. Listen well, Estampe. I know you're a capital fellow, sharp-minded and upstanding to boot. But did you not see how Farabert was faring? He left without even attempting to make another leap. I'll speak with him. We've trained together all this time, so I know how he feels. He'll understand. For the love of lotus leaves and lucent dew. All right. I'll go with you to meet Farubert. Spriggs, be careful. No, I'm going to come to stream tomorrow with no voice. It's going to be great. We'll come along too. I don't know why, but we're good at encouraging people, and we're great jumpers. Especially Paimon. She's the best. Hey, have you been secretly training behind Paimon's back or something? I'm just good at making other jumps. A long way away. I'm good at making leaps in logic. Does that count? Your voice is important AF. Voice be... My voice be damned. I'll make all the stupid noises I want and you can't stop me. Questions? Concerns? Does anyone have anything to say about that? Aha, both humorous and polite. Thank you for your goodwill. In that case, let us go together. With any luck, that good humor of yours might soothe his sore spirit. Pond protect us. I wonder which shall serve us better, the soft sand or the runes of the lands between. How's our time looking so far? Oh, excuse me. I actually felt kind of good, though. I'm not going to lie. I actually felt good on my throat. Don't worry, I got plenty of water with me. So my voice will be fine. Oh, hold on, there's a collectible here. We need to get all the collectibles, so we gotta keep track of that. Down? Oh. Didn't think it'd be that easy. What's the fastest way up there? I guess I want to take the frog evader. Alright, elevate me! And then... Oh, that's not a bad jump. Ah! I see the route. Alright, and then up here. Okay, I'm picking up. I got you. I now understand everything. Gave me goosebumps. I'm in the car. That voice was way too loud. Gave me goosebumps. It's too loud, but it gave you goosebumps. Fascinating. An interesting combination, to be sure. I think I want to go up, right? Yeah. I will say my Genshin profile is only girls. I mean, that's not... It's not up to abnormal. I know lots of people who do just boys or just girls on their account for a challenge or for, you know, they just don't want the boys or they just don't want the girls. Like, Aiko's an Animo Boy account, so, it tracks. Hey, he's here. Ah, there you are. The award ceremony is over then. Just the opposite, in fact. Both Mr... Oh, God, here we go. Horaloo! warrior, and I are of the opinion that things are far from over. Oh God, I'm gonna lose my voice tomorrow, and I'm gonna laugh. It's gonna be so funny. Indeed, I hereby announce that, according to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal, in my capacity as the first Elden Lord, that you, Mr. Farobert, have one more chance to jump. Hey, bro, can you do me a favor? Yeah, sure. What's up, broski? What's up, big dog? What do you need? I'll see if I can do you said favor. To maintain the fairness of this competition and to fulfill our duty to the calling, you must do a rejump. Dear, oh God, here we go, Mr. Horaloo, warrior. I, as a contestant, cite the competition rules pertaining to competitive behavior that may bring harm to oneself and one's tribe. I forfeit my second jump attempt. I do not want to disappoint everyone again, nor bring ruin to our calling. This is the only truly responsible course of action. I know my profile is like girls, but I have gotten and level men, but I just don't do it on the profile. Oh, just on the profile. Okay, that's fair. You check the event for getting Kirara's skin. How long is the event? Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. I think the event is 40 days. It's like full patch, I'm pretty sure. So you got about 40 days for the patch, so over a month. And the skin requirements should be available within the next week. Don't hurt your voice. No! You can't stop. You can't stop me! My voice is my own to destroy! Wow, what a professional answer. He even had his specific clauses handy. He even gave it a touch of emotional appeal. Damn. Shit, get wrecked, Horaloo. Alright, looks like playing hardball isn't going to work. Oh, Lucent Dew and Lotus Leaves. But you haven't left the venue. I don't understand what you mean to say, dear guest. This is the best place from which to watch the competition unfold. If you really wanted to give up, you wouldn't have stayed here. I will get the skin tomorrow. I'm not sure if I don't know what the limitation of it, but I'll check the actual timer for you, Springfire, in a minute as soon as we're out of this cutscene, but I think it's about 40 days. That Wi-Fi stuff. Have you tried resetting your router? Have you actually just tried going to your router and just resetting it? I know it's like kind of obvious, but I figure worth asking. That's true. You can see everything that's going on in the long-distance jumping contest from here. If he had really given up and no longer wanted to have anything to do with the contest, why would he stay? I don't wish to talk about this anymore. I believe I've made it clear. Sorry, Estampe, and your two guests as well. Oh. No apology for Horaloo, though. Screw that guy. Catch up with him again! Oh, for the pawn's sake. Yes, sir, but it still doesn't work. Okay, so it might not be on the router's end. What are you running on? Like PC, mobile, a iPad, what, like, if it's a PC, is it Windows? Is it, like, Windows 10, Windows 11? Like, what am I working with here? Okay, so it wouldn't be tomorrow. It'd be the next day. So it'd be 2 days from now. Tablet? Okay. Alright, so I don't know if Malwarebytes or Virus Scan would work on a tablet. At least I don't know of one that does. I'm sure it exists, but... Let's see. What else could you try? Yeah, at best I would say try to turn the device off for, like, you know, a few hours and check on it, like, the next day, like, tonight. Like, turn it off tonight, like, off. Like, fully, like, completely 100% off, and then, you know, let it, like, rest for a bit and see if that helps. Oh, man, I don't know how a tablet's knocking out your whole Wi-Fi. That's brutal. I'll do some research for you when I get a chance. Hit me up on Discord if you want, and I'll see if I can get you some additional information. I don't mind doing that. I don't mind doing tech support when I can. But in the meantime, the event itself Yeah, it's 41 days, so you have plenty of time to get things sorted. And the actual skin will be available for unlock probably in about 2 days. Sander says there's about 92 tickets right now available, which means when the next part of the map opens up, that will probably get you the last chunk of the way there. So you have a lot of time to get things fixed. Have you tried running on any other device, or do you have any other device you can try playing off of? A computer, a phone, or another tablet that, like, you don't play on or isn't that you could borrow? Possibly. Like, I don't know if you have any other options. Also, I am going to... Yeah, we'll talk to this guy. Yo, what the hell? Yo, man, what the hell's your problem, buddy? Oh, so tiring. Listen to us, would you? Is there anything else I can help you with, dear guests? You saw the terrible state I was in. I admit, I mostly knew what you were going to say the moment I saw you arriving with a stumpe. My answer is no, and so it will always be. Look at my ankles. They're not ankles that can carry such a heavy burden. Not one that can save the princess. A finer pair of ankles I have never seen. That is a weird statement. That is a weird sentence, but okay. Yeah, Paimon hasn't either. What the hell does that even mean? Just, why is my brain goes to the worst places when I hear weird shit like that. It's like, girl, show me the ankles. What? What? What are you talking about? But I made a mistake. No, I've been making mistakes all along. I'm sorry, you two. But I cannot continue competing. Why? Catch up with the frog again. Hey! Hey! Get back here. I can walk on water, jackass. You can't get away from me. I have water walking. Hey, don't go. We just want to tell you one thing. Just one last thing. All frogs go to heaven. Good guest, you do not understand. I initially believed that mistakes were mere drops of dew that fall upon our heads. Nothing that could truly knock a froggy down. Froggy. It's Froggy. To anyone who's ever played like a newer any of the 3D Sonic games, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, look, it's Froggy. What was the first option? Something about commenting on his ankles looking plenty strong. Your ankles look plenty strong. Something like that. Nilu is her new skin in the sea of the bygone era. Looks so good. Oh. Yeah, it probably fits the vibe there, I guess. Sure. But I was wrong. Perhaps they were never mere drops, but rather more akin to rocks at the bottom of a pond, withered wood stuck into the waterbed, or a vent hidden within the muck. We can overlook them, bury them, step over them, or pretend they don't exist. Or you can learn from them and improve yourself like a regular person. You dramatic... God, you're so dramatic. But they will not rest, my friend. They will await their opportunity for a chance to come back to bite you. God, I've made so many mistakes and errors in my life. You figure that shit out, Froggy boy. Like, goddamn, stop being so dramatic. Holy shit. I'd almost think you're from a friggin', soap opera or something. Goddamn. You got big soap opera energy right now. Cut that shit out. Please, go on. Let me go, too. I am nothing but a mere lotus head, who has had all its seeds removed. Even a light breeze would surge through the many holes in my heart and chill me to the bone. I cannot take up this great burden. This is the voice of my heart. I have let all frogs down, including myself. Yo, take your retry, dumbass. Yeah, you got another chance to prove yourself. I do not wish to taste the bitter pang of failure once more. My legs and my heart cannot. Whoa, this lotus leaf is moving all of a sudden. What's going on? What? But it should have been fixed in place. No, it's moving forward. Please, stand firm, dear guests. I will steer its best I can. Okay. Shit's happening. Shit's happening. I have water walking. I could just... Oh, God. I can't switch characters. Oh, God. Oh, God, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, God, we're gonna die. They're gonna kill it. Oh, God, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, we're gonna die. Oh, my God. Oh my god! Oh god, we're in danger! Oh. I trained here before, so I'm pretty used to it. That's neat. I like that frog, he's just like, that's neat. What's happening? Oh god! We won't be able to reach the shore for now. Oh god. Like that, I can't control it. Ah! We're gonna die! You're gonna get. We're doomed! Oh god! Why? Why is this happening? Where are we? Oh god. Well, this is unfortunate. I can do this. I can do this. Oh. Oh, I'm not in charge anymore. He's in charge now. God, I hope you have this figured... Oh, what the... Are we going up or down? Oh, we're going through. Sproing? The camera feels off. Yeah, there we go. Oh, would you look at that? Ah, that's Farubert the Unyielding, Farubert the Bold. He seized the opportunity for a retry, and a spectacular leap indeed. It's a miracle without precedent. He is the only paper frog to ever leap across this precipice. I knew you had it in you, Farubert. I believed in you. The lotus leaf that suddenly started moving, that was your doing, wasn't it? It was something that... Oh, God. Here we go. You ready, chat? Wait, Sprix, that wings you used on Nilu, Fontaine's wings, is the only option for both the original and the new one. Probably one of the best options if I had to wager. What's happening? It was something that... Horaloo! Warrior! And I came up with together. I apologize, dear guest, for hiding this from you. I'm having way too much fun with that. I'm having way too much fun doing that. Oh, that was certainly exciting. Let's go again. Let's go again. All right, then, Farubert, now that everyone has witnessed your great leap, it's no longer any reason to reject the victor's crown. It was just a coincidence, a miracle born of circumstance. Just one fluke leap. Oh my god, you are the worst. Sprix, please, you can't stop me. You cannot stop me. Why? Why? Are you getting nervous? You getting nervous over there, DBZ fan, or is it scaring you? Is it too loud? Am I just yelling too much? Anyway, it was only with the aid of these two guests I was able to do it all. I mean, I'll be honest, I was just having fun drifting alongside you. I was just chilling. Exactly, we were just watching from the sidelines. That big jump was all you. Still, our work was not in vain. Right? It would have been a waste to stand by and watch such a brilliant frog give up like that. Yeah, that was crazy. That was cray-cray. You love it so much, and you trained so hard for it. It would have been awful if you just given up. A tragedy for you and all frog kind. Ah, honored guests, truly, your hearts are purer than the first drop of morning dew. I'm sorry, my friend. I have done you such an injustice. You should have been the winner of that match. Ah, come now. You proved that you were the best of us, did you not? Please, listen to me. How about you do, like, a proper rematch and, like, you know... Because you know what? I feel like throwing is such an insult to the other frog anyway. Like, come on, like, give him a real fight. Regardless. Like, dude, don't be a pansy. We have many competitions ahead of us, and I will gladly compete with you 100,000 times more. But this time, we must put our best frog forward to fetch the princess. What do you think the princess looks like? You think she's just a frog? This is our calling. The future of the Rainsong Pond rests upon us. As such, there is no room for error. Do you understand me? I do. Good, Farubert. That's wonderful. Well, this all seems to have turned out great. We will have ourselves a real champion now, don't we? Next up, our champion shall go rescue the princess, and then our calling will be complete. Yeah, what's up with this princess business anyway? I kind of lost track of that. I'm expecting it to be. What if it's like... Not a... What if it's like... Kirara or something? What if it's like one of the other characters? Also, isn't Wanderer supposed to show up at one point? He was in, like, the promotional art, isn't he? Yeah, what... Princess Wanderer. Let's do it. I'm here for Princess Wanderer. Who's here? Who's in it with me? Yeah, you had a whole bunch about this princess of yours. Fetch her this, best frog that. Now that everything's ready, do you actually even know where the princess is? Of course. We're going to receive and rescue her. For she lives in a tower made of vines and giant trees. Which one? Only our bravest, boldest, and most jumpiest of frogs may evade the thorns in the deepest mist. Leaping atop the tower to deliver the princess from her cage. Man, that's a big-ass jump. Wanderer is the princess. I'm down. Not in. Too bad, Sander. Sorry, Sander. You've been outvoted. Hate to see it. I'll definitely fall down halfway. Shut up! Come now, Farubert. It's like Calibert. Farubert. Don't be in such a rush to return to the pond. Why, we have yet to even lay eyes upon the tree. Hard work has paid off. We have located the tower. It is in the kingdom of breezes and bells. Oh boy, here we go. One more for good measure. Mr. Horaloo! Warrior! There is not there but forest and flying squirrels. Certainly not a high tower. Are you certain this is our destination? Absolutely. I personally went to inspect that place. The tower there is so high that you can barely see the top. There are none, I reckon, who might scale it, apart from us paper frogs. Alright, lads, I am full lurk, and may have to dip at some point. We'll be wrapping up in, like, just a minute anyway. I'm over time anyway. I have arrived at my destination. Oh shit. Where are you at? Where'd you go? Are you at the park? Are you at the dentist? Are you at the doctor? Where else do people go? I don't know where people go, so I don't know. I don't go places. Grocery store? That's the only places I go. Grocery store, dentist, doctor. That's it. Help my dance on. Ah, got it. Gotcha. Well, do what you must. Take care of yourself. If I don't hear from you by the end of the stream, have a great rest of your day, and take care of yourself. Is 25k Nilu Bloom good, or is there any higher damage? It should definitely be higher than that, I think. Not much higher, but you can get higher than that, I think. Well, actually, 25k, it's good. It's very good, but I think you can get higher than that. What's your health at? That's the big question. What's your health at? Because your cap health is 70k. Or 70 and change. I think it's like 74. I think it's something random, like 74,999 is like the maximum cap for damage. Anyway, I personally would expect... I already read that. That sounds really impressive. Alright, let's meet at the kingdom. You're coming along too? That would be wonderful. Yeah, I want to see this sick-ass jump. Ha, looks like we have quite the crowd for our little princess welcoming party. Not bad at all. Princess Wanderer. Princess Wanderer. Princess Wanderer. See, I knew things would work out for the best. Let us make our preparations, then set forth for the kingdom of... Ooh, excuse me, breezes and bells. As for you, dear guests, we shall see you there. Ah, yes, Mr. Farubert, please go to the award ceremony first, would you? It will take place at the pond. No! What? Well, we did it, and the last note was just no. Oh, wow, what a very generous little chest there. 30 primos? Oh, the quest only gave 10, though, so I guess that makes sense. 59k, almost 60. She isn't truly 90 because I don't have the books yet. Yeah, so you'll get that damage a little higher. You can definitely pump that up just a little bit. Like, my Nilu sits at 64 right now. And my damage is... Oh, there's a combat trial right here, so this should work perfectly. Now, these guys are actually Dendro resistant, I'm pretty sure. We get up to... Oh, really? Am I only getting 17k, really? Oh, never mind. Maybe yours is just way better. Maybe I'm just overestimating Nilu's Super Bloom damage. Oh, my bad.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to...
Oh, no, it's like about 24. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You know what? I'm overestimating. Yeah, it's about 24 for mine. So yeah, I'm definitely overestimating. My bad.
Let help you pack this up.
And now how did I get? I think it's because my EM's kind of low. Oh, I was also using her as the driver, and I'm pretty sure her EM is low. Yeah, my EM is only 118 right now. So if I were to use, say, like Nahida for my driver, I'd probably get more. If I find an enemy, I'll go ahead and try that real quick. Just to see how much of a damage difference it makes. Let me get out of Simulanka and just go somewhere. This guy should work. He doesn't have any meaningful damage resistances here, so I should be able to just do a quick test. Da 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 da.
I see everything.
Okay, we summon the boys. We do her skill for the aura. And then we're sitting at like
This was unwise.
22.
This made hurt a little. Committed tonight.
Huh. Weird. I gotta figure out some stuff with Nilu, apparently. I don't use her enough. Very interesting. Like, Kokomi has 445 EM. I mean, she'd probably make your best driver, then. Relatively tanky. Lots of, like, one of your higher EM values, so... Now, it might be because of a timing thing with Furina. Like, Furina might be the one proccing it there, and that's why it's a little lower. Oh my god, I'm having a real issue getting into this. Like, 122 to 118, like, they're about the same. Interesting. Experimentation may be required, because I don't use Nilu enough to be overly confident on it, apparently. But yeah, 25k is very good. I think. I know it can go higher, because I've seen higher. Not for myself, but I know that the higher exists. Because it has that, like, you know, her ceiling is very high for her health, so that is a big element there. But I digress. So, ooh. I'm good. I'm good. Alright. So, with that, I'm going to wrap things up here. It is, this is like the latest I've ever streamed before, I think. Outside of maybe like an evening stream that I might have done when I was down in the States seeing my grandmother, but that was a very different time, wasn't it? That was a very different situation then. So I'm going to call things here, but let me check one thing first. New avatar. Did I get a new avatar? Oh, the Nilu skin has its own avatar. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That was bothering me. I just needed to check that. Alright, anyway. Battle Pass. Don't want to forget this, because I will feel like a dum-dum. Level 3 to start with. Gonna have to figure out how I'm paying for this, but I got enough for that. I can pay for it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm being I'm being a prima donna. I'm fine. So, as always, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I know this was a very awkward stream, given the timing, and hopefully tomorrow should be totally normal. And we should have a regular-ass stream tomorrow, and it should be good. Normal time, 10 a.m. And we'll be doing more of the event stuff, more exploration of the new area, and probably just playing around with some Nilu, right? And possibly just talking about future upcoming characters. So we have a lot to talk about, lots of stuff to do, and we'll start tackling it all tomorrow. So take care, guys. As always, cheers. Have a great rest of your day. I'm assuming Astra is very much done streaming for the day. I would assume. Because if you were in a car watching the stream and typing and you were the one driving, I have very harsh words for you. However, I'm assuming Astra was the one driving. So, I'm assuming he's done streaming. So, I can't think of anyone that I might, send you guys over to say hi to and raid, but we'll pick that back up on, I guess, Friday, reasonably speaking. So, take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. He's probably still streaming. Wait, what? What? No. No, you're kidding. No. No, you're screwing with me. You're screwing with me. Astro Smith. Oh god, why is it so hard to find him? No, Astra. Astromythos. No, wrong one. Why am I having such a hard time finding his YouTube channel? I'm subscribed to you. Why is this so hard? Goddamn, I watch your stream every time you stream. Why? Is it because... Hold on, sorry. I'm having a... There we go. Right, because it's not Mythos, it's Mithros. Right. Red lights are so long here, don't judge me. I'm gonna have harsh words with you. I'm gonna tattle on you. That's bad. Don't do that. Never do that. That's bad. Bad habit. Bad. None of that. Oh, anyway. Yeah, no, Astra is not streaming at the moment. Also, y'all better be subscribed to him, by the way, because if you're not, there's going to be hell to pay. Just FYI. So anyway, take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. For real this time.